Maybe. We'll do it live.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. Alright. 95, Fubert's first light.
Hey.
So Fahar spends the night with Galahad and his Kirin. It is a mythical, intelligent horse. Why do you misspell everything?
I'm sorry, I just learned. Hey, leave Johnny alone. Let someone else write the TLDR. Every week, Johnny painstakingly writes the TLDR.
It's okay.
If I cared, I would have offered to write the notes instead by this point.
No, well, in Phil's campaign, I intentionally misspelled everything. Just to fuck with him.
Wait, Johnny, just let him know that's what you're doing. Yeah, totally.
Kikaku.
Alright. So he gets to the Temple of Sarenrae, and there's a whole meeting about who is going to be the next First Light of Febert. And it's a big old thing because you got this magic super weapon that you need to protect forever there. And so being clerics who have actual gods and can communicate with them, they ask their god about what to do. They summon the Sun Lord, the herald of Sarenrae, and surprise, it's Fahar. So Fahar gets a big promotion, terrible benefits, god-awful work hours. It's like being promoted to a manager and suddenly your salary, but it's like the same amount of money except like twice the hours.
Ugh, the worst.
But hey, promotion! Good job, congratulations. And then back at the Himes estate, everyone else is having breakfast, everyone else being Oswald, Merlin, and Walton. And Walton's breakfast, as always, is interrupted by invisible forces beyond his comprehension, mainly cats who eat his food. And apparently he knows everything, he's seen it all. And the jig is up with this cat, but he seems to be rather less on Elion's side or this High Council side than you would have assumed, and he seems to be okay with helping you bring back Bahamut. Aldia sends you guys a message that, hey, I got the apple, and Elion's getting the body.
And the satchel.
Yes, and the satchel. And everyone syncs up, and I'm gonna say it's somewhere here nebulously that you guys travel to Elysium with Cheshire, and he just goes and gets the oh, where's the need to make another note here about which one he got.
The shawl.
Yeah.
I've put the thing. Oh, the shawl. Yeah, okay. I did put the shawl. It's down there.
Alright, so check mark that off. Alright. And then okay, plan for Vulcan to go and set up the site for, or set up the holy site where Bahamut's body is, for receiving whatever ritual Merlin is going to be sending out. And Aldi asks about Cheshire's background, and Elion tells her about how he just sort of appeared and charmed his way into their black hearts. Nazat mentions, okay, back to the house, Nazat mentions, hey, I might know someone who knows about Namoka. and you guys set up a meeting with the halfling shaman, and eventually I get your character down a little bit.
Yeah, you wrestle with it as to be expected.
It was worth it.
There's some ramp up time for every new character.
You got it though.
You got it.
And then we got some Nemoka. Or rather, you get the recipe for Nemoka, which is pretty easy for Oswald. And then everyone decides, hey, let's go and meet the dragons. And I believe that's where we ended. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Okay. I should just have a fucking master list right next to me. But as far as the more tedious gathering of items, so we have the satchel, we have the apple, we have the body, we have the Minoka, we have the spell that we needed. We said Oswald and Merlin would go to the spell. That just leaves a few more of the Dreamer's garments.
I think it just leaves one unaccounted for. We're just waiting for Elian to turn up with the satchel.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of doing some TLC with him right now, so
I don't know what that is.
We're tenderly fucking until Elian is on our side properly.
she's taking multiple for the team right now.
Yeah, that's why Aldia hasn't been around, really.
Understood.
You are going to fuck the goodness into him.
I'm going to show him. I'm going to give him the sloppy seconds of Mitra right now.
Alright, yeah, so, which leaves only the boots left. So, as a reminder, since it has been kind of a while, the Dreamweaver's vestments, which you'll need to do this, are the satchel, the shawl, the boots, and the knife of dreams. And you've got 3 of those right now. Or satchel's coming.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Tyler.
Hi, Tyler.
Hey, Tyler.
So I've explained that I am busy starting at 7 p.m. on Wednesdays, and my dad has interpreted that to mean, good, ask him to do all the things at about 6:55.
Like he do.
Yep. Sure do. He sure
fucking, is. Wow.
He sure is incredibly demanding of my time, regardless of other things that I have planned far ahead.
10 to 15 years later, that shit sure hasn't changed.
Oh, it hasn't gotten any more fun.
Oh, God.
Great.
Lord.
Now what you need to do is tell him at like 6:30.
Nope.
You need to start doing shit. Well, that sucks. But anyways, now that we're all here, we can do what you were planning to do with the dragons, and go talk to the dragons.
Oh no, I'm just here to listen in and play Dark Souls. You're very mistaken.
Well,
the dragons were your idea.
Stone dragon and get on the same page. Cut off his tail while you're there. He don't mind. He really don't.
He really turned it into a sword if you cut it off.
I hope Oliver has weapons statted for each of the dragon coteries' tails when we systematically cut them off.
That's really, really important when I want to unlock the achievement.
Wow.
For getting all the unique weapons.
Each one is a different arrow to put in my bow.
That may derail the campaign slightly.
Slightly.
Oliver, just play Dark Souls. That's your task between campaigns.
You know what? Sessions canceled. Play Dark Souls.
Live stream it. We're all watching.
Yeah. Well, I'll heckle you from here.
You're gonna stream it, and we're gonna be your fucking 4 viewers.
Plus
And you critique,
John, if he wants to.
yes, and you critique my playing live while I do it.
That sounds like
It's
fun.
wonderful because Guillen's never played Dark Souls until the remaster came out, and he recently picked it up. And it's so cool seeing someone who's never played Dark Souls before go through the game for the first time. It's so rare
It's fascinating, yeah.
in my
Actually,
circle now.
a coworker is doing the same thing, only he doesn't enjoy it, and it's kind of like, oh, don't play then. Don't play for us.
Oh,
Like, if you're not having fun, you can put it
Yeah.
down, but it's fine.
It's okay, yeah.
Fine. We're just going to demote you to games journalist because you can't beat Dark Souls.
Guillen's fun because he gets really mad, but he's also really determined. He did beat Sekiro a couple times, but that was also a very fun process to watch. I watched him fight the monkey for 2.5 hours.
Holy shit.
Before he got the first phase down.
No, he got the first phase down after like an hour and a half, and then the second phase is easier. Really, he was getting the hang of it at that point.
No, first phase is the easiest. You just have to put the firecrackers.
Oh yeah, the first phase is the easy phase.
Yeah.
I got that backwards.
Yep, Bumbo.
I am a bumbo. You're a bumbo too.
You're a Blimbus.
You're a.
Okay.
I don't want to make up any more words.
All right, Dragon Coterie.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Take us there, Fahar. And Galahad, if he's there.
Hey, you all know how to get there now.
Yeah, but you're our main contact.
No, we're all part of the club now. We joined the Covenant.
Should I do the thing where I take the roundabout way? Make sure we're not being followed.
We're always being followed. Just depends on if it's friendly or evil.
Well, I think Nazat took care of the people that were kind of hounding us a little bit.
And if there are more, he will take care of them too.
He's an
He's
efficient
very-
boy.
Very efficient. Scarily efficient. I'm glad he's on our side.
Indeed. So, you ask Galahad to set up a meeting, and he does so. The party, and actually Aldia wouldn't be there. Okay, the party minus Aldia, but plus Galahad goes to meet the Dragon Coterie for some very important business.
But I didn't want to hang out with Galahad anyway.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
So,
He's a good egg.
again, he leads you down these magnificent echoing halls, and you guys enter the chamber. Oh, they're back. Fantastic. How have you been, all of you? Adler says.
She's such a sweetheart.
Adler, you
Would
are
you like
just...
to be, would you like to be my daughter's god dragon mother?
She needs a good dragon influence in her life.
Right?
Otherwise, I fear she may go down the wrong dragon path. Like Magnuson and Morin over there.
They were born like that, man.
Oh, don't be silly.
You can't
Every
just ask people why they're blue.
dragon path is the right dragon path.
Adler, whatever path you're on is the right dragon path.
So we don't do this very often. So what do you need?
Well, I plumb forgot. Who knows what we need?
I was thinking we might need to.
It's been 2 weeks, really.
Yeah, it's been.
What did you want to talk about?
I'm sure Walton remembers.
The dragons,
like 5 minutes.
the dragons know nothing about like all this mythalar stuff we've discovered in the Dreamweaver and all that. Like,
We're gonna keep it from them because, aren't we? I don't know.
No, we told them that we were going to look for alternate ways to thwart Elliston and restore Bahamut, and we found one. And they were receptive to it when we said that we were going to looking for alternatives.
Okay. Sure.
All right, so...
If that's what Tyler has in mind, I have to trust Tyler.
I mean, that's chill with everyone, right? We talked about this before we ended the session last time, about going and tell them about the new... Because we could just say we don't do that if you changed your mind.
I have no memory of this plan.
I really don't remember.
I remember.
I honestly don't. Johnny, do you remember? Is that the plan?
Aye, it is the plan.
All right.
2 weeks. Hence.
Then I will believe the combination of Tyler and Johnny.
All right, so I will present our findings to the Dragon Coterie, explaining to them the possibility of crafting a mythalar in the realm of dreams and cutting it into reality, using it to restore Bahamut in time for Tiamat's awakening so that we're not completely fucked. And that this widens the time frame and the circumstances under which we can fuck with Elliston's ritual, because now we no longer need to let her start using it and then hijack it. It would let us maybe prevent it from happening completely.
Yeah.
Because we no longer need it for the Bahamut.
We use the homebrew interrupt ritual spell, and then we swoop in and fuck with her shit.
Or we just incite an orc rebellion and take away her fuel.
That's true. That's also good. I like that plan better.
Except
I like
you have
that.
to make sure Elian is safe first.
We've established that he will be fine.
He's great. He's fine. Yeah. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself, is what we established.
Is what you're hoping.
Well, no, he's not an idiot, and he has guards.
And he can teleport.
Yeah, and he can teleport. He's fine.
Yeah. He can make tree vaginas.
Yes.
We've
He
learned
can
how
do all of these things.
No one's going to jump him in his sleep. If anyone's like, hey, I'm going to start some shit because we're mad at you, he'll be like, oh, I have been had. And then he'll teleport away.
Yeah. Also, he doesn't sleep, so he's
He's not going to get jumped into sleep because he doesn't do that.
No one's going to sneak up on that boy.
Yeah.
He's too smart. He's too clever. He's too not sleepy.
Damn those elves and they're not sleeping.
Right then. Right.
And yes, I'm explaining it all in this manner because I don't want to, in character, explain the events of the last 3 sessions, which would take up to 45 minutes, knowing our track record.
I think
Hey,
that's fine.
can I make an addendum to this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, when we walk in, we address the Dragon Coterie with "Sup, sluts."
No,
Mm.
we sure don't do that.
Yep.
Very
that's how I
powerful.
wanna do it.
The only addendum I'll add is that while Fahar was explaining this, I was crudely making an archaic version of a PowerPoint presentation by bringing in a few poster boards. The first one just says like Mythalar in big words. When Fahar says Mythalar, I held that up, and he says, "Okay, then we're gonna cut out the." And I draw a knife with like Mythalar coming out of like a thought cloud. Like cut it out.
All word art.
Yeah. Just,
You do
like,
the
continuing.
Sokka. You do the Sokka thing, like, here is the Mythalar. Wait. Here is the Mythalar.
Yeah. Just to help with visuals.
So, you intend to defy the god of magic and do several impossible tasks
Well,
in order
we're
to
making good
awaken Bahamut
progress.
first.
We're making good progress.
is we have a pretty good track record when it comes to performing impossible tasks.
Adler just gives the terrifying, very toothy grin, and it's just like, oh! But she says, yes, that's why we wanted you.
Does this plan satisfy all of you?
Moriarty considers this all and says, if you can if you can do this, just imagine this more Scottish. If you can do this, then there would be no need to even let the High Council get close to completing their ritual.
Wonderful, isn't it?
But that is a difficult solution you have come up with.
We do not do it because it is easy, but because it is hard.
It makes the solve more palatable to you if we've already begun the process of enacting this plan, and if it doesn't go as well as we hope, the first plan is still available to us.
Then you need to finish it before the ritual. As far before as possible.
Starting as soon as this meeting is concluded.
And the final piece that you mention of these Dreamweaver's vestments, where is that? Do you know?
Oh Lord, I don't remember.
We don't know. Wait, do we? I don't think so.
Wait.
We got the one in Elysium.
We have shawl and knife.
We need boots.
Yeah, we don't know where boots are.
With the fur.
With the fur.
We don't know if they have fur. God damn it!
Shit!
That's why the locate spell isn't working. They're not the boots with the fur.
Damn it, we needed the boots with the fur!
Fuck!
The whole club will never look at her now.
Not the boots with the fur, but the Reebok with the strap that we need.
Ooh.
Wait! The Reebok with the strap. Oswald! Genius! Moriarty, do you know of the Reebok with the strap?
The cursed Reebok. We do not speak of it.
Yeah, it's too dangerous.
None yet live who remember it.
What is going on here?
I don't know.
We have
We're
fun here.
We have fun here. But no, we don't know.
We don't know where. Yeah, we don't know where the boots are, but we can find them. Just needs a little bit of magic.
Wink.
Wink. Double wink.
Oh, are you winking at us because you need our help on this?
Yes. Thank you, Adler.
Oh, do you know where the boots of the Dreamweaver are? Hmm? They're all like, none of us sleep. We don't We don't care about dreams.
Right. Dragons don't sleep too. Weird. You're all weird.
Well, the stories of the dragon sleeping on top of piles of gold.
Were those started by you to get people believing the dragons sleep?
Moran just like,
Goddamn dragon propaganda. Well, I'll give you this, Moran. You're no moron. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yak, 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 yak.
these humans become impudent.
These dragons become impudent.
They're breaking tone all over the place.
Shit. Well, I guess it's time I turn into a black dragon and toast this land, huh? Moriarty, no!
Not again. No one's sure where the boots might be.
No one. None of you ancient and powerful dragons have an inkling of something that would help us locate them?
Let's see. Hmm. Game loading. The Black Dragon says, I may know something. Let me see and we'll find out.
Everyone's a fucking cock tease.
You know how dragons are.
Galahad just gives you that withering look.
Real quick, what was on our agenda for tomorrow? For the Dreamweaver plan project.
We're just kind of waiting for stuff to come together, I think.
I don't think there's anything else left but the boots.
Yeah.
Okay.
We literally have everything else.
Yeah, I think so.
And then we need to go to wherever the fuck to do the spell.
The temple of Bahamut, where they worship where his body is.
Yeah. So on the agenda is go to the temple site and get them to let Vulcan do his thing.
Yeah.
Have Merlin take them to Mocha and then cast his spell, Akashic Communion. And then Aldia wants to meet Phoenixia.
Oh yeah, but that can happen whenever.
So with your business done, you guys exit out of these grand halls and leave the dragons to do whatever dragons do when they're having a meeting.
Well, they might know where the boots are.
I have a spell for this, actually. And let me link it to you and ask you real quick if this spell would function in this scenario, in the search for the boots, because it might be just what we need.
Search for the boots,
How many times I told you, Tyler, don't be linking that detect boots spell from your third-party sources.
Detect boots with the fur.
Nope, says right there with the fur. Don't know if these boots have fur.
may this spell give me some ancestral insight onto where or what the boots might be. Maybe a lower percentage since 70 plus caster level is pretty high for something this big.
You can try.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Once we're done with this meeting though.
Alright, Galahad leads you back to wherever you guys are meeting.
Let's go back to Oswald's house, huh?
It's the pad.
It's where we all live now. Thanks, Oswald.
Sybil may or may not also be there.
I don't got shit to do.
I might need to move to Feebart. Hey, who wants to build a nice place in Feebart and live with me there?
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up later, but you also need to meet with all your followers.
Yeah, well, I'm teleporting back there in the morning, summoning otherworldly workers to help start the cleanup of the cathedral. Give them a little direction, and then let Sunshine kind of manage that for a couple days while I'm busy with this.
Delegate. That's what I'm doing.
Alright.
It's literally a cohort and followers without the feet.
Well, there shouldn't be a feat. There literally should. Do not ever mention the feat again in my presence.
There should not be. I
exist.
fucking hate it. I hate the fact that it's a feat you have to take.
I'm glad we're on the same page. It's just the epitome of everything wrong with Pathfinder.
But we circumvented it, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Through narrative development.
Yeah.
Take that, Pathfinder!
It's good, yeah. Fuck Pathfinder. Okay, moving on.
Okay,
Moving on.
anyways, so you're home. Give me that percentile dice.
Oh, yeah?
Five.
Ooh.
5. $26. All right.
So it would be 83% likelihood, which means I would have to roll a 13 or lower to fail.
17.
Which means 73?
70 plus caster level would be 83%. Oh, wait, no, I can't do math. 17% or lower would be a failure.
So that's pretty good. That is good enough to to think of the boots with the fur. Alright. How do I frame this?
I will say, I'm not expecting one of my ancestors to just magically know where they are, but maybe a hint.
Yeah, misleading. Alright, so you cast Ancestral Memory and open your mind to the vast experiences of your ancestors in the hope of learning something pertinent about the boots with the fur. and in your search through through this, you think of everything that represents and who made this, where it might have come from. Desna traveling the Dreamweaver, the Walker, and you get an image of running, galloping, leaping through a vast plain. It is a sharp, crisp wind in the morning. Chilly, but exhilarating. You
Can
feel
I identify where this vision is taking place?
Yes.
That would be a knowledge planes.
Yes.
Alright, and then I get the +5 insight bonus for the effect of the spell. That's still not enough of a bonus to make me comfortable. If I use a fate point, which I got a bunch of now, I should have my maximum, I should use one. Okay, I'm going to use a fate point, and with the +5 from the spell effect, that'll be 1d20 plus 18.
A 30. Not bad, not bad.
Not bad, it's a 30!
Yeah, but compare that to the books. I mean, really.
I mean, I think I've broken Pathfinder.
All right. It is. You think about this. Where have you seen such rolling fields, such lush forest, the tall mountains and hidden valleys, the pastoral wilds? Where have you seen this before? Where has it been? It's so good, so perfect. What a pastoral paradise.
It's one of two places I'm thinking. This is either Elysium or Nirvana.
Yeah, you're thinking this is Nirvana.
Are you kidding me? The next clue's taking me near. I'm down with that. I'm super okay with that, actually.
I was just gonna pop in and say hi to Sarah Ray real quick.
This might be a genuinely pleasant trip.
It's the only field trip Fahar wants to go
on. So after the check and the effect of the spell, I just know that it's going to, the next vague step will be in Nirvana.
Yes.
Okay, that's the extent of what I know. Perfect. Once the spell is over and my eyes stop glowing, because that's what spells do, I will share with the rest of the party. So I have some good news. It seems that our next destination is Nirvana. It beats hell.
It does. I've already been there, though.
Jan, I've been there too. I had sex there.
Wait, when? What the fuck?
Wait, when was this?
This is Hellion.
Sex in Nirvana?
Damn, I hope.
It's pretty good.
I mean, it sounds like it.
Oh,
I'll tell you
no.
about it sometime.
I thought you meant in hell. Okay, my bad.
Oh, I've also been there. Yeah, let's not. No,
No.
Why would anyone have sex in hell?
definitely did not do that.
I mean, other than for the... Look, let's not get into that.
Look, there was that garden.
Hell's where the kink devils are.
The leather daddies?
Yeah, haven't you ever played Diablo? Gross.
So all the demons show
I
up
don't-
their titties.
I don't like how that spider was coming on to me.
Like the whole time.
No, let's stop talking about hell. But Nirvana, Merlin says.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know what we're going to find there, but I do know that's where we should go next.
We're going to have to take House Speak or get Elion.
Oh, I can get us there.
So get Elion or
You don't trust me to take you to Nirvana?
Wait, Fahar's gonna be useful for once. Let's let him. Merlin says.
Fuck off, Merlin!
Fahar is
you
teleporting on me.
Brought that boy back to life and he's giving me lip like this?
You can only use that man as your personal fucking taxi so many times.
Well, yeah, he's justified. I am.
You can't just be like, but I've never done anything bad in my life to you, Merlin.
Listen,
And he just stares.
Put upon you many times.
listen, arcane spellcasters bring what they bring to the table, and divine spellcasters bring what they bring to the table. I bring him back to life, he takes me where I need to go.
Well, you can at least say thank you, or maybe ask if he has plans before you force him into doing something.
Are you going?
Anyway, are we getting Alien or?
Am I gonna burn up as soon as I step up there?
No, it's very pleasant. Probably the nicest place you've ever been.
Oh.
Anyway,
All right, yeah.
Do you want to do this before we do that thing with the orcs? Or do you want to let Elian march for another day or two while we take care of this?
You know, I feel like we should make sure all of our birds are in a row and probably revive Bahamut first before we go off trying to murder Elion.
Wait, what? We're not murdering
No,
Alien.
we're not murdering Elion. We're just inciting a rebellion so the orcs won't follow him to Erelastiel anymore.
Sure, call it that too.
Small chance murder.
Look, Merlin, we could have murdered Elliot, yes, but we chose not to.
Listen, one of their strongest warriors stabbed me in the stomach, and I was still able to turn to a bird and get away before he killed me. Elion will be just fine.
I think you got very lucky. I'm not going to lie, Fahar. I think you got very, very lucky.
I consider it a blessing.
As if
Strange that
some
you would.
sort of divine force, perhaps more powerful than Serenray herself, was looking after you. Perhaps a deity with long, flowing hair.
I would have let you fucking die if you would have done worse.
I believe that deity made the one attack he was entitled to that round, and then I ran away.
Not to pry, but I saw the metaphorical dice roll on that hit, and I think you got a little lucky for her.
I think you got a little lucky.
I got crit!
Anyway,
on my end.
Open the damn door to heaven already.
Hit me for like 49 damage. End of the day.
Knocking on heaven's door.
Am I going with you or not? What are we doing?
Do you want to come with?
I'm not here. I'm just saying things to feel included.
Oh, I thought you were in the conference call. Yeah, come over.
Yeah, head on down. We're going to Shaky.
I mean, Elliot's with me. Are we bringing Elian?
Are you
wait, no, Elian's
attached to the hip?
Elian's not supposed to know about the plan.
No, they're attached.
He doesn't know about the plan.
He doesn't know about the plan, and he's not supposed to know about the plan until we're 100% certain he's down with the plan.
We might also, yes, be attached at the groin. We might be.
Okay,
look,
well, you keep.
I'm sitting comfortably right now. Is the point?
You keep dancing.
Maybe Aldia should find a way to distract him for a bit so that she can come with us and can play and go on the Nirvana adventure. Otherwise, Aldia might not do anything all session.
Aldia, you need to do something this session, please. Besides banging Elian and being bored,
You need to do something this
You need
session.
to deeply consider this.
Even Elion has a refractory period.
Just tell him you need a little bit of space for like an hour.
Well, he's not going to be around for like ever here.
No, I mean, I'm assuming I'm talking to you guys when he's not around. Or in the bathroom or some shit. Look, you haven't been specific about what's been happening. I'm making assumptions.
Well,
I don't know where we are. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. I'm gonna assume I can come along. And Elian's gonna be okay with that. And he's not gonna go anywhere. He's not gonna, like, leave town for five years like he always does.
It's coming soon.
All right. Well,
sounds just like that.
He needs to tell me is like the point of me trying to communicate more with him. Like, please, just let me know what you're doing. All right. I'm not trying to control your life. I just like to know what's up. Okay. I just like to be in the loop. I care about you, sweetheart. Now hurry up and come so I can get on with this session.
Make Elion roll a fortitude save.
Taking a little bit.
I mean, it's been pretty constant. I'd be surprised if he has any left.
Hey, we do other things besides P and V, all right?
Yeah. All right. He's now thoroughly dehydrated of all liquids.
Oh my God! Please hydrate, Jesus!
He's just this husk on the bed.
Bro, you need a Gatorade?
Lord, I can get off on your fingers. You don't need to do that. Please stay hydrated.
Oh, Elian. Oswald, invent Gatorade. The man's dying.
It's dying.
That boy needs some Gatorade. 5-hour energy.
No, the 5-hour energy will dehydrate him more. You fool!
That's what the Gatorade's for. It has electrolytes. I invented
plant
them.
Look, you may have invented Gatorade, but my family invented 5-hour energy.
Fair enough.
All right,
All right, I'm coming over now. I'm going to have faith in Oliver that he's going to not fuck me over because I didn't say something.
You're going to come back to this lovely handwritten note that basically says, I left somewhere mysterious.
God, I will hate him so much.
All right. Well, sometime when you both are discussing things, so he needs to go back for a couple days. He can't spend more than like 2 or 3 days at a time away from the herd.
Okay.
So this has been, I think, 2 days so far.
Okay. Well, that's important. So you go ahead and do that when you need to. Keep in touch. I'll be here. That's it. That's it, really.
Yeah, so in the meantime, he will see what he can do about the body and the satchel.
Great. That's good. I'll see what I can do about finding a resurrection grade diamond. That's going to be difficult, but we'll put our heads together on that one.
I mean, that's right. I could use my favor for the king for that one.
Yeah, we can talk about that.
I haven't used mine. And I could just get diamond real quick.
True, that'd
Thanks,
be great.
King, baby.
That'd be great. Okay, well, I'm headed over now. Hello,
All right,
everyone.
you're back.
I'm glad to be included again.
Wait.
What?
Wait, if we go back to the king, he might have some questions.
Yeah. Well, we'll figure that out in a moment. Let's get the boots.
All right.
Boots with the fur.
And she's buying the stairway to To heaven.
To Nirvana.
To Nirvana, TM.
All right, there you go. So everyone is going to Nirvana.
Yes.
Yes.
In the next day,
Yep.
I definitely didn't prepare a spell to plane shift us there.
Yeah, next
today.
day.
I just found out we're going.
God damn it, Tyler.
However,
Fine.
well, that afternoon into night, Merlin, Nazat, and some other halflings, as well as Sybil, have a big long meeting
Oh. Okay.
about Toiva and all the work that's going into it, about mobilizing everyone that they need, and doing like real actual planning on this.
Nice. Good. All right, my immersion is back.
Yeah, like Nazat has just lists and lists of like, okay, we're gonna need like 2,000 pounds of grain. We're gonna need this many horses for the wagons.
800 bullets.
Yeah.
8 oxen per wagon.
12 grandfather clocks.
Ford all the rivers. We got this.
Yeah, and so that's his night, and the rest of the party can butt in if they want, but it's all very clerical, and not in the cleric sense.
Sounds like the perfect thing to spend 3 hours RPing.
I'm going to open Excel. We got to have some spreadsheets.
Right. Yeah. So like, you guys talk about like the food and using Nazat's contacts in like Draconia and the Dwarven kingdoms to get a supply line of things coming in, just so you can feed fucking everyone, because there's gonna be a lot of people.
Yep, sounds good. Aldia lets them do that, because never the twain shall meet.
So
They
that's
lock eyes across the hall. There's a moment of tension, and then Sybil's attention is gripped by Nazat once more, and Aldia leaves, deciding she doesn't fucking care.
And all right, so the next morning. Oh, actually, we'll say during that time, Fahar went to meet all of his new followers and give them the rundown.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I still need to bring them there. Like, we do need to house speak to Feebheart to deliver the 10 people, Sunshine plus the 9 acolytes.
Yeah. And they also need a little bit of time to pack up their lives.
A little bit, yeah, that's understandable.
And
Essentially, the direction I'm going to give them initially is, well, take what time you can to clean up the cathedral, focus on that. There are already other people here trying to tidy up the town, but there is a severe lack of infrastructure, of healing magic, disease, and food availability is an issue, so pretty much just keep people on their feet, make sure no one's like dying of hunger or severely dehydrated, and tidy up, starting with the cathedral and moving outwards, but mainly focus on the cathedral, and let's make that a functional building first.
all right, and as of the 5th day, Aldia, your decanter is ready.
Oh, I pick that up whenever there's a good opportunity to.
All right, you now have a decanter of endless water.
I give it to Merlin.
Yeah,
Here you go, you
it's-
whelp. I ordered the thing for you.
Yeah, it's a silver decanter, and it's shaped like a fish with the mouth of it being the top where the water comes out, and then the body, it's like a very fat bulbous fish with like two really big eyes just popping out of there. And then the tail sort of curves back up to be the pitcher.
I getcha. So when your little revolution pops off, don't say I never did anything to help.
Oh, you've done so much, Aldia. I would never say you did nothing.
Well, that's good.
Oh, isn't it cute? It's a fish.
It is very thematic. I can appreciate that, yes.
That is nice what she did there. It's a very cute little design.
She's a good woman and thorough. My enchantress.
Yeah, I might want to start pouring that now. Sure, you can imagine it takes a very long time.
There's a bit of a bandwidth issue there. Yeah.
Yes, like I've been trying to fill that giant hole I dug in Oswald's lawn, and it is taking so long.
What?
I'm pretty sure I mentioned that, Oswald. You're going to have a spa, sort of a pool. Isn't that nice?
It's like this lovely picture here.
Think of what it'll do to your property value.
The fog that is my memory somewhat recalls this.
There is a chance that I forgot to tell you.
No. I definitely remember.
Merlin goes out and tests it. He says the command word for the stream. He goes, trickles out as a basin of water would, and then I think it has 3 modes at least. Let me check.
Maybe we should have made it a greater decanter of water.
What?
That's not a printed thing, but I imagine if you can make a magic item, you can make one that says greater in front of it.
Just say it does whatever the plot needs it to do.
Yeah, okay.
It does what the other item does, except more and faster.
Yeah,
Then he does
it's fine.
he does the fountain, which bursts out a stream 5 feet in an arc. And he's like, alright, that's pretty cool. And then he does the geyser command, and it is a 20-foot long, foot-wide, just burst of water going and going and going. And he needs to make a strength check.
The recoil on that. Oh dear.
And he is like knocked on his ass as this just bursts water out, and it is very quickly filling your little pond there. And after holding it as such for a few minutes, your pond is filled.
You know, I might need to borrow this to power wash my basement, with pressure and all. A lot of stuff caked in there.
Well, please do.
But pond's full.
Oh, it's lovely. We can go for a swim after the Nirvana business. Anyone?
I mean, I could go for a swim.
We could swim in Nirvana. That's
They do have water there, yes.
a lot of what we did.
Yeah, why don't we just go where Elion took us, or took you? I'm sure it was...
I mean, that's a little weird. Like, you could take one paramour to, like, a sex zone. But when you're in a V relationship and you take, like, both paramours to the same spot separately, like, you want to forge new memories with them, you know? You'll understand someday, Merlin.
I should visit the princess. That's what I should do. Alright, so, Fahar. Fahar.
Aha! Yes. Are we all ready?
Yeah. Wow.
Good. I think it's time for me to cast Plane Shift and take us to Nirvana.
Why can't you just call it knocking on heaven's door?
Because we're not going to heaven.
I was thinking he was taking us to Paradise City.
There aren't
Nice.
many cities there either.
Yeah.
Very natural.
Where the girls are green and the grass has titties.
Yeah, that's how this song goes, I'm sure.
Hell yeah.
The best version.
Alright. Let me... Actually, do I have art for Nirvana? I might. I might just have that in my library because I like to collect such things.
I think I remember when Aldia went, I remember visuals. I
Yeah,
think.
there was definitely a tab.
I remember visuals from my fan fiction reenactment of the scene, but I don't know.
Perhaps the wires have been crossed.
Yeah.
Perhaps the bomb has gone off.
Because like, I super do have, like, Nirvana-esque images saved here that I'm quickly uploading. Just give me a minute. Boom. Let's just get one more here.
What's the target for plane shift? Is it just around you, or is it a number of persons?
It is... I think it's like a person per 3 caster levels. I should be fine. Let me double check.
I just want to know if you'd have +1, because you never know when Cheshire might just jump in here, find his way into Nirvana.
Oh, up to 8 willing creatures joining hands. Cool. It's not a caster level dependent one like teleport.
Okay. That fucker doesn't have fun, so he can't hold my hand anymore.
Oh, should
Doesn't
we...
say holding pause. Illegal target.
Pause don't count, sorry, but
Fahar, do you think we could bring some other people? No. Let them
No
experience
time,
Nirvana?
Merlin.
You know,
Have your orgy some other time and place.
just because, well, Nirvana is generally safe, but there is wildlife.
But all the never mind.
I'm
if
not-
Aldina did
I'm
that on her own time.
167 years old. I have free time and a budget, young man.
And
Listen,
Aldia did that on her own time. We're on hero time right now. If you want to use Fahad to bring you back here so you can fuck the princess, that's on your time. This is hero time.
You lay that law down, sweetheart.
He's one of the worst since the evening of the gala. How is the princess doing?
I assume she's fine. We did heal her, so...
Wait, you haven't gone to see her yet?
Oh my god, you can't just show up and invite her to a fucking orgy if you haven't even seen her since you've healed her. No, we're going, Merlin. We're going, Merlin. We're going right now.
Yeah, Merlin,
You can't bring Anya. I'm sorry.
I'm sure that she would be touched if you made contact with her and be sure that she was recovering well. Anyway, I have to go talk to the king later. Anyway, you can come along and you can try to find some time with the princess.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she.
And I stuck his hair up.
Aldia's just cackling. Ah. Oh, that's very Warcrafty looking.
Oh, I gotta put on my glasses of detect color for this.
Oh yeah, it's got a lot of colors here.
Yes, I can see it all now.
I bet it doesn't blend into one even coat of grayscale, green scale, orange scale.
Beautiful. brings a tear to my eye.
Alright, and let's add some denizens here.
Denizen meat.
Alright, here we
Depression
go.
edition.
If
I'm gonna walk around all casual with a new lantern.
With your new lantern.
Oh hey Nirvana natives, how's it going? I'm no one special.
Yes, your arrival is noticed. After wandering around the idyllic paradise, which is Nirvana, having such a powerful holy aura, you are greeted by a pair of angels. And they flop, 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 flop.
Oh, hey.
quickly hide my
Play cool. Yeah, play cool. It's the cops. Everyone.
I lean over to Aldia and like, wings, the wings.
Hello, fellow Neuronites.
They're not out. They're out. Oh god. Okay. So that.
Yeah.
Hello, officers. Beautiful day, isn't it?
Good day. I'm sorry, what are your names? Not important.
That's very rude. You have to introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Walton Foster. Pleasure to meet you. And you are...
Angels are always like very loud. Okay, so. Hello, Walton Foster. I am Eleth, and this is Gadriel.
Oh, cool. Hi, hello. I am Aldia. Pleasure.
They talk like Elliot's helmet.
This won't get old ever.
It is wonderful to meet you, angels.
Yes, that's the Nirvana dialect.
We come to your realm in search of something. May we have safe passage.
We are using the royal voice.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Bahar Al-Ghazali. I am an official of the Church of the Dawnflower on the material plane.
Oh, they can't understand your accent.
We are not fools, we can understand you well enough, Gadriel says.
God, they have really good hearing too. Shit! Wait, can I curse in Nirvana?
You can... It's not against the rules to curse here.
Fuck yeah.
You really flew down here with purpose, though. What's up? What's going on? How are you? We're just a couple of regular mortals. Don't mind us.
That is a lie.
You know what? I don't appreciate your tone. It's very rude to point out someone's lying where we come from.
Welcome to Nirvana.
Okay, so we're here on a mission of great consequence to prevent some very, for lack of a better word, evil things from happening on the material plane.
Y'all seen any boots? Boots of the Dreamweaver?
With or possibly without fur?
We're not sure on the fur part, but we're hoping. Fingers crossed.
The texts are unclear.
Let me double check on angels in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
True speech.
Do angels like drugs, Father?
No. No, they don't, and I can't believe you even thought to ask me that question.
Are you
Are
sure?
you sure?
Because I got some pretty enlightening shit.
Who doesn't like drugs?
Oswald, did you really bring drugs into Nirvana?
Why wouldn't he? He brings drugs everywhere.
I mean, that's fair, but I think there's angels and stuff. I don't know.
We have no need for drugs, thank you.
Okay, but you don't mind, right? If my friend tokes a little, that's okay, right?
Yeah, you want Knox, right?
Right?
You're not Narc. He asks the angels.
I'm fairly certain they make drugs with some of the things that grow here.
I
That's
mean,
all fine.
listen, difference between drug and medicine is only the dosage. So,
And the side effects.
well, sure. So I know.
They're not.
Drugs can help you find secrets to higher states of existence.
Oh, hell yeah, they can.
Ooh.
So there are many such things here, but we do not need them.
Well,
Cool.
that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, that's pretty chill of you.
Yeah, we're not the heaven angels, we're the nice ones.
Mhm.
All right, then.
Okay.
So,
Mhm.
yeah. So what up?
So you still have not answered, why have you come here?
We're looking for boots. I just said that. Have you seen any boots with the fur or without?
Of the Dreamer,
Yes,
That
of the
is-
Dreamweaver.
the Dreamweaver.
You speak in riddles to me.
I mean, that's why we're here. I'll
Wait,
be
wait,
perfectly honest.
It's a very...
Wait. They
Yes.
don't know what shoes are.
Oh wait, no, they don't know what dreams are.
They might wear sandals.
Yes, but boots are foreign.
Well, I mean, we're being honest. That's why we're here.
I'll lift up my leg and show them boots. Have you seen any of them?
And Gadriel turns and says, "These people are morons."
Hey,
Yes.
I take immense offense at that.
All right, look
Incredibly
here,
rude.
Gadriel. I'm the only moron amongst these people.
It's fair.
He's right.
It's fair. I love you
And
anyway,
you
darling.
don't even know what boots are, so who really am smarter?
They know what boots are, Walton. I'm sorry for unclearing our intentions here. If there's anything that I can explain in more detail, please do say so.
Alright, so give me a diplomacy check. Whoever is going to
I
really
am
explain
really
this.
good at diplomacy, and I've been forthright. I've been honest.
Are only one of us making this check, or what?
Oh, I rolled a 2.
I'm coming in hot with an 8. With a +8, yeah. All you is good at it.
Wow.
Wait, no, I'm coming in hot.
I think you're
Here we
doing
go.
something-
No, I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't roll a 2.
Yeah. I rolled the other half of your 20.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that we've rolled with triple advantage,
Look, you decide what happens.
No, if it was triple advantage, Katie would have rolled all 3 of those.
Yes.
You're not good at diplomacy.
So after some explaining, they get a sense of a more full sense of your purpose here. And they decide to guide you to one of the higher powers here for this apparently exceptionally rare boots. So
Cool.
they've decided to take you to the Empyrial Lord, Rhodrosh.
Oh my. Well,
That
I
sounds
appreciate that. Do we bow?
Like a lot.
Protocol here.
And what do we
Big,
But, like,
big,
how
big
much?
bow.
How much? And like how long? And like when do you stop? Like I need to know these things.
Is it rude to
I can't.
bow and then not bow when they bow? Are we constantly bowing?
I need to know the rules here. Just briefly.
Make a co-planar nobility check.
Oh god.
I don't even know.
Because if it's a planes check, I'm fucked. That's only like
Oswald.
6.
We need your knowledge. We need you to peer into the ethereal planes
Mm-hmm.
to find out exactly how much we're going to be bowing.
I'm sure I've read a book on Nirvana customs somewhere before.
Extraplanar etiquette 101.
Okay, so
Hitchhiker's Guide
give
to the
me
Multi.
a knowledge religion or knowledge planes to see what you remember of Imperial Lords
Oh
or
my god.
Rhodrosh.
Both are coming up.
Well, yeah. Oswald, you fill us in.
Religion is that, and you said planes?
Yeah.
Religion and planes? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's put the D6 first. Makes it easier. Not D10, just 10. That's religion.
We're getting low rolls tonight.
And this is
Oh.
planes.
We're planes.
A decent religion. I should probably be rolling that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, it's not. It's the same as Oswald's.
Help me out.
Could roll higher than a 9.
Help!
I could.
In fact, odds are in your favor.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna...
Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. That's why my roll's not working. I rolled an 8. That's so
What are
close
the
to
odds?
mine.
Exactly 8 in 20.
Well, if we don't get this perfectly, we're not terrible people. They're not going to, slay us or banish us or anything.
We're like ants to them, I guess.
As angels
I
are,
feel better.
they are particularly powerful.
Well, I'm just going to do my best.
Should we talk with the accent?
No, I don't think so. I think we
Okay.
should. I think we should do our best to seem like normal material plane denizens.
All right.
So normal.
Hello, fellow humans. Human fellas.
I'd like one cheeseburger, please. With
Please,
the Coke.
with the Coke. Give me a high five.
We'll go with that one.
Gadriel.
Gadriel. And Eleleth.
Oh, that's not appropriate.
Oh, Aldi is thinking it.
I didn't ask for a reenactment of your Friday nights, Fahar.
Fuck you.
Alright. You know what? That picture is just gonna have to do. Alright. As the game loads. No, not that one. So, you guys travel for a while, walking along these pastoral lands. It is just breathtakingly beautiful, and along the path you see more angels flying through. You see agathions, which are like animal spirits.
fuzzy.
Yes.
This sounds lovely. Let's make this where the halfling village is.
That would be lovely. And eventually you come across a herd of just a lot of animals all together. There's sheep, there's bison, there's cows, there are caribou and deer and horses, all traveling together, just tens of thousands of them in this vast herd going forth.
Wow.
And the angels say, "The Imperial Lord is one of these." Think you could find him?
Can we get a hint? Please?
Can we get a quest marker?
Yeah, maybe just like a few regions we could sift through.
I'm wagering this is a test of some sort.
Oh, clearly. I was hoping for a hint anyway.
I am. I'm using my brain.
It sounds painful for you.
Sounds like you're having a hard time.
It hurt.
Come on, activate your Jimmy Neutron player. Get your brain blast.
Oh wait, I forgot to actually give you the results of your rolls. Okay. So on the subject of Imperial Lords, you know that they are like a step below gods. They do have some spark of divinity, but so like they can grant people spells if they have they can have worshippers and actually grant them spells.
So they do have clerics in this setting too. Okay.
But their area of focus is generally a lot more narrow than actual gods, and they tend to have just very if they're worshipped at all on the material plane, it's just very small communities or cults, essentially.
I see.
As for the Imperial Lord Rhodrosh, that is the Lord of Herd Animals, Husbandry, and Shepherds. And legend says that when the caribou, deer, horses, sheep were first created, they were solitary creatures that wandered alone and were thus easy meals for predators. Supposedly, the Imperial Lord Rhodrosh pitied these animals and taught them the wisdom of traveling together.
Sybil likes this demigod, sub-god. Seems pretty communist and rad.
And Rhodrosh, you think, can take the form of any herd animal, and oft travels the material plane in such a guise, but that is not his true form.
Cool. Can I... You know what I'm going to do? I can, I mean, it's a large herd, and this would take a while, but I could detect thoughts and hope that these are not intelligent animals and just find the one that it pings off of.
I mean,
that is a method.
Walton just has whatchamacallit. Oh wait, no, never mind. You don't usually Sorry, thinking.
What do I have?
No, I was thinking about your weird eye, but you usually don't prepare any other detect spells, do you? You just your detect evil, right?
That's a 10 for good, buddy.
Okay.
I only have the evil detect eye.
No, first I was thinking like with that eye thing, like I thought I'd remember you using other detect spells, but I don't think that has happened. It's been a long time we have been playing this campaign.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure. I didn't have enough time to make an entire spell list for going to Nirvana because I would be here for probably 40 minutes to 45 minutes doing that. And I just sort of defaulted to my regular spell list, and I could blow up swaths and swaths of these caribou and just see which one doesn't die, but I don't think he'd be super chill with that. That might cause issues.
Yeah, that sounds like he wouldn't like that very much.
Yeah.
It's good backup, but we are going to keep trying.
I am not going to do that because he wouldn't be happy. I actually don't know.
How large is the herd again?
I mean, I'm imagining like wildebeest size.
Or like at least what's the area they're taking up? Or are they all kind of spread out?
It's somewhat spread out. There are thousands upon thousands of animals.
Yeah, this is like a wildebeest migration.
Yeah.
It's wild. It's National Geographic up in here.
Yeah,
I don't even think I can detect thoughts on all these boys.
Well,
I mean, I could start.
I have a similar spell. I could cut the time in half.
Seems reasonable. We start at each one end and work our way toward the middle.
I'm down if you're down. Unless we think of something better.
Hey, angels, don't freak out. I am a mere neutral mortal. Merely neutral. This little display right here of this magic that came from a bad place. That's not me. That's an ancestor. All right, cool. I'm going to fly.
I guess I'll bottoms up on my fly juice.
Okay. So you both fly together, and then so one of you takes like the head of the herd and one of you takes the tail?
I think so, yeah. And we're just going to work towards the middle.
Alright, who's taking the head?
Sure. I give good head.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Little do you know, I eat ass.
Perfect.
We all
Seems
know
like
you
a
eat ass.
Literally, you gave us some monologue.
It
You
was
said
great.
back in your day, you either ate ass or you didn't eat at all.
Well, advertise.
Yes, you gave us a presentation. There's
It
a
was very
PowerPoint.
informative.
Diagrams.
I should frame those poster boards.
They were.
It's called eating ass. Why isn't it called tongue in cheek?
That's pretty good.
So, in case you wanted numbers, or I'm doing seek thoughts. I know Aldi is doing. I think she said.
Yeah, all I have is detect thoughts.
Mine's 40-foot radius up to 13. Well, what are we? 12, 13?
You're level 13.
We are level 13.
13 minutes. So 40 foot radius. So 80-foot circle diameter.
Yeah. And we're moving
Mine's a
at
60-foot cone, and it's also 13 minutes. But I have 8 of them. I'm prepared to use all 8, and I could use even more if I need to.
Yeah, you could have like.
Just let
30
me
of
know how
them.
many spell slots.
All right. Well, let me prepare something here. I'm gonna make a little grid. My own notes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna grab a quick food
Ooh,
because
food.
there's some in the kitchen. I'll be
I'm
right
just
back.
gonna grab a bag of chips. I won't even turn off the camera.
Alrighty. So, we could just have a little break here, if you guys want.
We could definitely
We could just
have a
do
little
that.
break.
If everyone wants to get food, that's fine. It's 9 o'clock. We can have a break 2 hours in.
All right.
Alright, sure.
Break time.
Alright, break time.
All right.
Alright, Katie, we're having a little break time.
We are?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
All of us?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna eat my chips then.
Oh yeah, I need to design a challenge. That's right. That's right. Let's see.
I'll tell you guys, I got jury duty.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been going for the past 3 days,
Mm.
and they still haven't decided who's going to be in the jury box for the trial that I'm on. But whoever the lucky 12 people are, they get to be on that case for 8 to 10 weeks.
Oof.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a hefty trial.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping I get in that box. Costco covers it.
Didn't know that.
And then I also get paid by the courthouse.
Yeah,
So I'll be making more money sitting on my ass and listening to lies.
Guys, I severely fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Not only did I put on my underpants backwards, but I somehow had them inside out, and I put them on backwards.
Whoa. That's no good.
That's
That's like you actually want the uneven wear, probably.
Because you know how the tag is usually like facing your tailbone, or whatever. My tag is like shooting from my crotch, essentially.
Wait, dude, underwear has tags on it?
Well, like the label, I guess,
Oh, okay.
where the tag
I
would
get
be.
you. I get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
During the break, I killed the bell tower gargoyles.
Nice. Good job.
Did you get the
Did you get the tail?
yeah, did you get the tail?
I did, even though I'm not using a build that can utilize it.
There's
Doesn't
cut
matter.
off all the tails.
Doesn't matter. Best Dark Souls run, equip whatever weapon you get next. Doesn't matter what it is.
Whoa.
That sounds like a fun run, actually.
It's a great run.
But so if an enemy drops a regular long sword, you're like, crap.
Yeah.
Yep.
You gotta use that sword.
Yep. Whatever weapon drops next, you have to equip it and use it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Oh, that's so good. And if it breaks, you have to just use your fists
Yep.
until you find a new weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sounds fun. I'm gonna do that. Thanks for a great idea.
Yes.
I should be playing other games I haven't played before, but instead I'm going to play Dark Souls again for the 15,000th time.
We all know that struggle.
There is a way to make it a little bit easier on yourself. If your weapon breaks,
Mm-hmm.
you are allowed to buy exactly one weapon.
Oh, okay. The buying clause.
Only one.
Hmm.
And that's it.
No, I feel like you could. No. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would say like if you get one buy, like if your shit breaks or if you pick up like a broken straight sword,
Yep.
you can buy something.
Yes. But you can only buy from a merchant once.
Yeah, one time.
At least a weapon.
Yeah.
Anything else you can just buy.
Yeah. You might need them purging stones. You never know.
I'm not going to make you go through Blight Town without your antidote herbs.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
I'm not a bastard.
Yeah.
Okay? All right?
Yeah.
Look.
I love this Dark Souls 2 lion, bro.
Yeah, so those are Agathions. Since I could not really describe them before. So they are bestial aspects that reflect both their nature and their goals as negotiators and meddlers for the cause of good. So typically they're all just hybrid beast people. So
Cool.
the Empyrial one on the left, avian, and the right one is Leonel? Yeah. The lion one.
Right.
So, these are the types of inhabitants of Nirvana.
Look, you can give them whatever fancy names you want, Oliver. Those are furries.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And Nirvana's full of them.
Yeah,
The
that's
whole,
fine.
the entire plane, yes.
Time for Walton to set up some drawing commissions.
Yeah. There's a reason we had sex here.
Was it the furries?
That's the implication, yes.
And now we got a little checkerboard going on.
Uh-huh.
What's up, little buddy? What are you for?
Probably to visualize the area that we cover with our detection spells.
Oh man, I thought we were just gonna do matrix multiplication.
No, I never learned that.
They forced me to learn that. I
No, I didn't.
probably could, actually. Oh, yep, I remember. I remember lining up the grids.
You think I gave a shit about math class? I was drawing.
It was a programming math class.
Now, in class, you're gonna want to do a Fourier transform on this matrix here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How about
Thanks.
you
I'm
try
just
that?
going to make video games. I don't actually need to know any of this, but great. All right. We know it. Thank you. Thank you,
Well,
education.
If you know it, then that means you can help your kids learn it, and they might need it.
My kids need Boolean algebra in high school. They're smarter than me anyway, so
And
they're
fucking,
fine.
Never in my life have I asked my parents for help on math.
Yeah,
Like, they could not possibly.
no, that stopped after like 3rd grade.
And my kids are shit out of luck with their homework.
All right,
Look.
so we'll do this in rounds, and let's play Battleship here.
Ooh. Oh boy. Yes.
So
Oh my god, it's like the Squid Game in Wind Waker.
Yes!
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Fish.
Oh, do we all get to play?
yeah.
Wait, I will detect it.
I already know where it is. I know where it is. I got the sixth sense.
Yeah?
I don't have the sixth sense when it comes to initiative, though.
We're rolling initiative.
Alright, so each of you, let's say each round, everyone picks a square to investigate. Actually, I'll say since Aldia and Oswald have their spells for this kind of thing, you can pick 2 squares.
seems fair.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Well,
The squares have to be next to each other, I'm guessing. Adjacent?
Yeah.
Okay.
great. I'm going to pick A, 1, and 2. Because I said I'd start at the head.
Alright.
You're a woman of your word.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll go
Spear.
for 13 and 12G.
That is a strange way of saying it, but okay.
Spear.
Alright, yeah, you go through these, through the herd, and your mind reading doesn't pick up, actually, well, animals do think, but I don't think it gets them.
I
let me check on detect
I
thoughts.
should double check.
I think they need to have like a minimum intelligence of 3 to ping on detect thoughts.
They need surface thoughts. And yeah.
1 or higher.
Oh wow, really?
All right, so you're detecting a lot of grazing thoughts.
Okay.
With
I'm looking for the person that's going to like make the will save. Like that's probably going to be the thing.
Yeah.
The god making the will save.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll say real quick, since mine works a bit differently, and I can ask a question as long as I concentrate on it. My question I'll be pinging to this herd is evil wicked, and should it be punished?
You're just pinging this on some random ass deer. Like, well, howdy, guys. I sure do love eating this grass. Why is this a moral quandary? I don't care grass.
Yeah. That's my gist. That's the thought process I got.
All right, not a single creature in your range is thinking about that
Tyler,
topic.
Tyler, roll your initiative.
Oh, right, initiative.
Yes, roll
I
your
didn't roll
initiative.
my initiative.
No,
I don't know why we have initiative here.
No,
If
it's
I have an
between,
order.
it's between you and me, Tyler, because Katie and Johnny obviously get to go first because they started this thing. But you and me
Okay.
need to decide. So you
Okay.
go before me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to choose B7.
B7.
You sunk my battleship. My patrol boat.
How dare you?
God damn it.
Was that it? Oh.
No, that wasn't it.
Oh.
But yeah, I've added a few things here. That it
Or
is a
for
thing
hard
though.
find.
At B7, you find walking among the herd is a Kieran.
Oh. Pretty horsey.
You could get one to match Galahad.
Yes. You know, on the plains of Nirvana, Rhodrosh raises celestial steeds to serve as mounts for divine warriors.
That's pretty neat.
You're a divine warrior.
I'm not. No, if a heart does not ride things.
Come on, Buckaroo, get on top of that thing. Give it a ride.
I'm not even gonna. No, I don't ride. I have no skill ranks in ride. Bahar has never ridden an animal in his life.
Doesn't
Maybe a
matter,
little
my
donkey.
friend.
Maybe an extra little donkey. I will. Hey, I mean, Kieran are intelligent though.
Yeah, my friend.
Why don't you have a nice little conversation with
Alright, see if he knows where the Lord is.
See if he knows.
Oh, hello. I thought this was all caribou. How's your day?
Hello, strange man. It is a wonderful day.
Oh, they all are here, aren't they? Kitty, stop this. Since I have you here, have you seen any Empyrial lords, perhaps, grazing amongst this herd? You know, by chance?
Oh, you're trying to find him, aren't you?
Yes, and time is a factor. I'll settle for a hint.
Give me a diplomacy.
There might be more hints scattered around, though. If there's one hint, there might be more.
All right, gang.
Yeah, just split up.
Split up and look for clues. I'll go with all of you.
Okay, I'm flying.
Like, fuck you, Freddy. You always
Rarity. Rock you.
Because we're going to fuck in the closet secretly while you guys do all the work.
Yeah, Shaggy. Why do you think you always solve the crime?
Why am I? Oh, Jinkies, why am I the only lesbian in the group?
Oh, the irony.
I wish
that
Daphne
is-
would go search with me.
That is just not quite enough on the DC. It says, I'm afraid this test is not for me to help you with.
Oh, I understand. A test is a test after all.
I really like him. He's very soothing, this Kieran.
You probably do ASMR.
Yeah.
But I hope you have a nice day. It's always good in Nirvana.
Hello, and welcome to Kieran eating grass.
All right. Well, I failed to acquire a hint.
But you kickstarted his YouTube career, so.
You've discovered that there are hints.
Yes, so there are hints to be found here.
All right. What has Walton picked?
B10.
B10. And just for flavor, how are you, like, trying to search for the Imperial Lord?
I will grab the caribou and say, Imperial Lord! Is that you?
Yep, that's Walton, alright.
For me, I looked into their eyes as I walked through them. I looked into their eyes to see if they had a soul. if there were thoughts behind those big shining eyes.
We just went over this. They have thoughts. It's of grass.
No, a dumb animal stare is different from a pensive Imperial Lord stare, even if they are in the form of a caribou.
As far as you know.
As far as you know.
Give me a break, I have 24 wisdom.
Dude, this Imperial Lord turns into a caribou just for this sweet grass. You think he's gonna have the same thoughts?
I've just determined with math that I can go over this entire grid in about one use of the spell. So,
Alright, so...
sorry that it mathed out that way.
So next round.
Damn.
You tried, and that's what's important to me.
So, Oswald.
Let's see. On the plot point, grid point, Oswald's doing like math in his head to do the most efficient way when there really isn't. I'll go over here. He goes to 10 and 11F.
You just... Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, splish.
Thoughts here.
Wow, I'm...
You detect thoughts of... that ass looks pretty good.
I heard it as that ass.
I'm just gonna go B3 and C4. See how that treats me.
You go C4 because you're hoping for a kaboom!
I am. I really am. Oh, splish.
Splish.
That's okay.
Alright. Fahar.
I choose... F4.
Alright, you wade your way through the... over to there. And none of these animals particularly looks intelligent to you. Alright, Wally.
I'm gonna go for F8, because that's fate, baby. Yeah! Damn it! Sploosh.
Sploosh. Alright. Next round. Oswald.
12 and 13 E. I'm actually just trying to make a huge cock and balls.
Okay. Aldia.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing. I'm gonna go towards C5 and C6. Okay.
Alright, Luke.
No, it's Fahar.
The order doesn't really matter, but okay. Fahar.
Fine, E4.
Luke really wanted us to roll initiative for this.
So what was it?
E4. Aha! What did I find?
Alright, you go over there and so you're just like looking into the the caribou's eyes or something. How are you going about this?
Regent Lord? Is that you, my friend? My name is Walton Foster, and I am desperately looking for you. I need your help.
I love this man. Thought I'd remind everyone.
Okay, you find another Kieran, female this one, and she says, "Hello, young human. I'm not the Regent Lord, but how are you?"
I'm doing surprisingly well. How about you? How's your day? I imagine paradise is pretty nice all the time.
It's pretty good.
Do you maybe know? We have this test for the Regent Lord, and we're trying to find him. It's taking up a bit of time. We don't have a lot of it. Do you think you could maybe just nudge me in the right direction?
Give me a
diplomacy.
diplomacy. Let's see.
Oh, no. It's still 20.
Still 20.
Still 20. Alright.
I only love you. Good kitty.
Let me look up their stats, because it depends on their charisma score. That's a 23 charisma score. Alright.
Wow.
You're saying these fuckers are more charming than I?
They're more charming than both of us,
I
dude.
think they're more charming than me. Holy shit.
These fuckers could steal
Yep.
all of our...
Yep, they're 1 point more charming than I am.
They could seduce us. Easily.
Probably. It doesn't take much to seduce me, honestly.
So the DC is 15 plus... This would be a charisma score of 7. 7, I think, on a 23.
Can I use a fate point?
Wait, no, it's 23 is plus 6.
So the DC is 21.
Son of a bitch!
Well,
You can add a fate point after the roll to add plus 4.
I can, but do I really want to use a fate point? I feel like we got more important things going on.
I mean, that's for you to decide.
It's okay. I'll feel it in my jellies where the Lord is.
Yeah. So
Always trust the jellies.
Always
Kieran
trust in jellies.
raises one hoof and pats you on the shoulder comfortably. She says, "I'm afraid, my friend, that this challenge you must do without my help.
Well,
But I wish you luck
what?
with it."
It's just a My Little Pony. I'll
You,
give you a half pat.
you are very kind, and I thank you for your graciousness and your patience.
and you,
Do I fist bump the hoof?
yes.
Give him a hoof bump.
All right. Next round, Aldia.
Here I come. I'm going
Wait, no,
towards the center.
We skipped Tyler.
Oh,
Oh, we
Tyler.
skip Tyler. Sorry, that's what happens when we change the order.
G1.
G1. Okay, you wade over there.
The G1 Summit.
All right. Back to Aldia.
D6 and 7.
D6 and D7.
Damn it. Keep going.
Okay. Oswald.
8 and 9 G.
Aha.
G2.
Here you go. Here you go, that boy.
All right. Walton.
D1.
D1. Aldia.
E6 and F6.
D10 and 11.
Fahar.
G3. Going down the line.
I always
I see
knew.
what you're doing.
I always knew Fahar would live the life of a G.
Yeah, so Fahar, you're just looking into their eyes. Or what? How's Fahar doing this again?
I'm like, hello? Hello? Wave a finger back and forth in front of the eyes. Do they react like a dumb animal? Does it look like there's anything ticking in there? Are they tracking my finger real close? Are they just kind of like,
There's a star.
Pretty sure you found it, bud.
I'm a G! Hello? Empyrial Lord? No? Okay, on to the next one.
Yes.
No.
Oh, this is promising. Hello?
So,
Might you be the one I'm looking for?
so in front of you transforms from what was a ram now to changes to the body of a muscular man with tan skin and the head of a ram. Curls of bronze hair cover his face, shoulders, and chest. Two massive curled ram's horns, made from moonstone, sweep back from his temples, and he carries their incredible weight with ease. In his left hand, he wields a straight birch staff that strikes as hard as one of iron. So, there are no pictures of this guy, so I'm just going to go with the Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Nice.
So, in this transformation, you are fairly certain that you have found Rhodrosh.
I am going to kind of wave everyone over and bow at the Empyrial Lord, as one does.
I'm going to curtsy and bat my eyes. My, is there a Mrs. Rhodrosh? I'm just kidding.
Don't hit on the gods.
I'm just kidding. Oh my god, he knows.
Look, innocent flirting with a god is nothing to be ashamed of.
Callistria would be proud.
Exactly.
Oh, hello, Lord Rhodrosh.
Brother, where the fuck did you come from?
I've been looking.
Well, I didn't hear you call any numbers or letters.
It looks like you guys just sort of wandered into random parts of this herd. So I've just been following next to Walton.
Hey, there was method to my madness.
I started going in a line and it worked.
You have found me. Now what brings you here?
Oh, who's going to explain it this time?
We are looking for an artifact called the Boots of the Dreamweaver. I'm suddenly hoping they're not fur-lined. Because, you know, that would be unfortunate. Am I rolling diplomacy?
Yes, give me that diplomacy.
Oh, my lord. Be impressed.
Ah, you mean these boots with the fur.
You have them.
Is he wearing them? Why didn't we look for the caribou wearing the boots?
Well, that's what I found.
This would have been a dead-on giveaway.
Yes. Would you be willing to part with them?
It seems you've come here with a mission. What would you be willing to part with for the boots of the Dreamweaver?
Well, I didn't bring much, but I have a feeling you aren't talking about material goods anyway. In the way of non-material goods, do you have a suggestion?
Or what would you be willing to do to earn these?
I've already pledged my mortal life to the service of the Dawnflower.
Oh, we're talking about pledging our mortal lives.
All right.
I'm kind of spent there.
I'll give whatever it takes.
Wait a minute, you can't just promise something like that.
Well, would it change your mind if I told you? Well, would it sway your decision if I told you that the material realm might be at stake here? In a very real and tangible and soon approaching way.
We're talking about the resurrection of a very dark and powerful evil that can only be stopped if we get those boots.
This is very complicated.
You know, I don't know if that's entirely true what Walton said, but it is pretty dire. Yeah.
Would it help if you knew that we were trying to revive Bahamut using the boots?
I'm trying to think of something. What would the god of herds? You know, I mean, I could dedicate my life to the proper treatment of sheep. I mean, they need to be shorn, and it's very hot on Ragnoth most of the time, and I was planning on using their wool anyway, and, you know, maybe it would be nice if I set up some sort of sheep sanctuary. I'm just spitballing here.
What could we do to appease?
I could give up beef. I don't like beef very much.
We'll all go vegan.
I could do any of those
Merlin's
things.
like,
I could do all
whoa,
those
whoa,
things.
Walton, whoa.
I can't give up that ragu.
Yeah, Walton. It's okay. I'm willing to bargain here.
How about if you can herd my herd to that mountain over there?
Okay. Wally, I think you and I can tag team this. I think we become border collie dragons.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
And we'll just sort of we'll take circle up. You take the right, I'll take the left, and we'll just kind of push them along. Yeah.
Wait, Merlin, you used to work on farms, right? You're pretty. You could be a handy shepherd, yes.
Yes.
All right, then.
Yes.
We have the shepherd. We have the dragon collies.
Yeah.
Now, Merlin, do you have a? Did you perhaps prepare a wall of stone today?
I did, yes.
Well, we could try to close off any wrong turns, or bar any perils on the way. We could fly ahead and make sure the path is safe and that they are guided properly where they need to go.
Yeah, talkie it to us, and we'll steer them clear of anything.
And you guys look over, and all right, it's a good couple miles to the mountain, and there's a good several thousand herd animals here. But sure, let's do it.
I mean, if that was the terms, why not?
Look, I'm all for turning into a dragon.
What colors should we be?
Well, I have to be silver.
You have to be silver.
Yes, that was the choice. You only get to choose one.
You only get to choose one, but there's 10 scales on there.
Yes, but you only get to choose one based on your alignment. That's the way the code works.
Should I also be silver?
I mean, if you want to match.
I want to be very visible. Silver seems very visible. Right?
I mean, it is very lush and green.
I mean, I would say black, but I don't know. That's a little passé for Nirvana, I think. That's a little
I would suggest that you stick with
good ones.
one of the good ones, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, a black dragon might summon the angels again.
Well, coppers are no good flyers. All right, silver it is.
Yeah, silver.
All right. So. All right, we're gonna make this skill challenge. Skill challenge time. Okay.
I might have to like group up with Walton and like touchel him again to repolymorph, but anyway, let's go.
All right, it begins. So there are thousands of herd animals meandering sort of aimlessly in a general direction of forward So we'll begin. Let's just roll initiative for see who goes first on this.
Sure.
Like, just we have a order here one by one.
Sure.
Maryland's initiative is 2. All right. And Oswald?
Right. Initiative is up Paisley 3.
Okay, so boom and boom. 2 silver dragons appear. Where are you appearing?
I mean, I'm right next to Walton, I suppose, because I have to touch him to do this thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'd assume we're starting behind the herd.
All right.
Yeah.
So the whole party starts behind the herd. Boom. 2 silver dragons. And so, Luke, you take off first. How are you pushing them along? How are you guiding them?
Well, I mean, I don't want to go like full airborne right away. I think I want to give him a little gust, a little flap, push him forward a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe do a little bit of a something like that.
Okay, we're gonna call that a diplomatic dragon. So roll diplomacy.
I'm diplomacying in the bestial way.
Mm-hmm. Beast diplomacy. Oh, that's good. Beast diplomacy.
That's good. All right, 32. So we'll call that a success as you at the arrival of this dragon, the herd has noticed.
I would hope.
and they are going. The stars are going to move on. All right, Olvia, you're next.
I'm going to take off and sort of glide alongside the flank opposite where we need to push them towards. So if I need to steer them, I'm going to push them directly towards mountain to start.
Okay.
I'm trying to stay behind so they run away from me and not scatter.
Yeah. Let's give me an intimidate.
Ooh, an intimidate.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, I have to look at my sheet. What is my intimidate?
Oh, sheet.
It's not... Well, it's no Sybil in theory. For certain. It's a little modest. A little modest. Rar.
Alright, 21.
Rar.
Are you a larger size category? Because
no,
okay.
I am medium.
Yes, we're both medium.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
These are fairly small dragons when it comes down to it, but
we're like the size of horses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Except when the scene needs you to be bigger to carry people. But we don't think about that too much. All right.
It's fine.
And next up was Tyler. All right. How is Fahar guiding this herd? It's moving now. It's going. Fahar?
I'm thinking.
Want to borrow some fly juice?
I could turn into a bird.
Fuck you.
I want to try to fly ahead and identify any potential issues, forks in the road, or any undesirable terrain. Could I try to make a fly check to head out and see?
Yeah, let's get a fly check.
Aww.
Aw.
I'm just a small bird.
You're a small bird, and just the amount of animals here, it covers the landscape, and it's hard to get a good sense of like pitfalls or things that would really hinder them. You're not. You don't find any actionable information.
I tried.
Right, so that's 2 successes, 1 failure. Oswald.
This boy can't fail.
This is why we have our skill monkey.
Oswald is literally too big to fail.
So it's more of a skill challenge and less of an encounter, right? Like if I said I wanted to like hold my action to make sure if something goes wrong I can react. Would that not be the most appropriate? Yeah.
No, it's just going.
What skill could I use?
Or do whatever Oswald would do, and then I'll assign the skill.
I think I already had an idea. Okay. So, these sheep. I mean, wait, is it sheep or is it caribou? Caribou.
It's a mixed herd.
It's a mixed herd. It's a huge herd.
Okay.
It's bulls and caribou and sheep and cows and rams and stuff. Just all together. And horses.
In that case, I'm going to drink an extract. And it has a tiny little kind of mushroom, some slices of mushroom in there. And I drink it, and it is my extract of enlarged person.
Okay.
Pretty good. Seems good.
Time to follow this herd. Maybe a little. Could spook him a little. Get him in the hiney. So
get the stragglers.
Yeah.
Oh, you could use your long arms to get them. Just yeah.
I do have that reach now, and if I were to take the long arms, I'd even have more reach.
All right. Actually, give me a bluff check. To see if you can spook them into the direction that you want. Instead of just in some random place. Alright.
Not bad.
Alright, that's good. 3 successes so far. Looking for 5.
Oh, we're almost there.
Alright, and Merlin is going to try and shepherd these things.
With his shepherd skills.
With his shepherd skills.
Profession shepherd.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, look at this cat. Oh, gotta pet that cat.
Yeah, he takes out so he flies on ahead and he takes out his lyre of building, and strumming it along, he wants to try and lure the herd towards the mountain. So he's gonna perform stringed instruments.
Oh. A Pied Piper.
Merlin and I think alike.
However, it is just too loud, this herd of everything, and they cannot hear him.
He tried. That's what matters to me.
Alright, back to the top. Walton,
Yes.
you're a dragon. You're
I am a
pushing these
dragon.
guys along. We are 3 successes, 2 failures.
All right. So I'm seeing Merlin struggle right now. He's struggling, right? With
Yeah.
handling animals.
With performing instrument.
Maybe I will make a handle animal check to whistle a little dragon ditty.
Oh.
That
Dragon-
perhaps
Can you whistle without lips?
I don't
dragons
think you
have
can
lips, dude.
dragon.
Dragons totally have lips. How else could you kiss a dragon, huh? You fucking nerd.
Alright.
You kiss a dragon with your own lips. A dragon kisses you with their non-lips.
Give you a
Look,
little peck,
man,
a little smooch.
I'm
Alright.
using a fate point, so I sure as shit better be able to whistle as a dragon.
You totally can.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. That is a success.
Nice.
So-
That's a lot of handle animal.
I
Yeah.
used a fate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you fly ahead and whistles. Fortunately, you were diplomatic to begin with, so you whistle all the animals towards yourself, towards the mountain. That's 4 successes. All right, Olivia, what are you up to?
Well, I'd like to incorporate spellcraft in here somehow.
Maybe some presto?
Maybe I'm a dragon though, so I don't think I can actually cast.
If
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, you can't cast Dwell in Dragon form unless
Yeah.
you're a druid.
I don't suppose I could dragon diplomacy. Or does it have to be completely different from what everyone else has used?
usually different,
Let's
but-
try to make it different.
Okay, well, the only thing I have left that I could possibly think to do is just flying. I'm just flying around is a fly check. That Fahar did that. Knowledge. I don't know if knowledge will help me here. I could dragon sing. That is my hobby after all. I get a plus 12 to sing if I'm allowed to use my charisma in there.
So you want to make it a duet then?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a hunter's call though. It's like it's a warbling horn of dragon hunting, sonorous and bird-like, as
I mean,
you
just so
might
long as
expect
it's in
a
the same-
dragon. Oh, she's a mezzo. She has no problem finding the correct key.
All right. Do it. Give me that check. Sure.
Here it comes. Give him that check. Hey,
All right.
no problem finding that key.
All right. So, for the better part of the afternoon, you guys sing and whistle and warble, and bringing up the rear is Giant Oswald getting the stragglers. And eventually you guys reach the mountain that the Imperial Lord pointed to. And so when the herd has settled down again, you approach Rhodrosh.
And I unshift and I dip into a curtsy. I hope this is the correct mountain, and I hope we haven't lost any along the way. But ta-da!
Yeah, you got it. You did some pretty good herding.
That's high praise coming from you.
It is. It's very flattering.
So, you can have the boots, and they have fur.
Huzzah! Huzzah forever!
May I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You just did.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah. The only reason I knew to come seek you here was I sort of shifted around the collective memories of all my ancestors, and I had a vision. Did you know any Al-Ghazalis? Why did my ancestors know this?
Dunno. I might be your ancestor.
That,
Waggles eyebrows.
I would be honored to be a descendant of someone such as yourself. Fahar clearly uncomfortable at the thought.
Yeah, you got the tan for it. Hard to say.
Fascinating.
Let me ask you. Are you a big fan of traveling?
I've done quite a bit in my time. I enjoy it.
Well, a lot of Empyrial lords and such, the heralds and whatnot, got a lot of kids in a lot of places, so eventually, after a couple millennia, you can't really see the resemblance. But it might be there somewhere.
What a fascinating piece of trivia.
That's some Fahar deep lower right there.
Thank you. This means more than I can say. It's going to be very important in keeping a lot of people safe. That being said, we do need to head back to our own home. Would you be able to send us there?
I can do that, I guess. Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Back to Codencal would be nice.
Yes, Empyrial plane.
Yeah.
Continent of Ragnar.
Mm-hmm. It's giving the Rick and Morty material plane number.
There's a lot of worlds, and you know, you gotta be specific. Don't want to send you off into somewhere bad. No, I'm just
We just
kidding.
have to recall. We just have to recall a unique event, so unique that it only could have occurred in our universe.
I mean, what do you know about planes, Oswald? Do we have a plane or serial number we could refer him to? Perhaps the planet would also. Planetary coordinates would also be helpful.
I suppose I could describe the placement of the systems in the planes.
Remember that Walton comes from a very, 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 very similar plane to ours, and who knows how many infinite number of similar planes exist.
Well, I mean, it might help narrow it down if we say that in this one I came to it from my own. That's a pretty unique thing.
Oh.
Very right, Walton. I was going to say I had Wheaties for breakfast. I never had Wheaties.
Wait, did you have Wheaties for breakfast? We've had waffles for the past, 5 months.
We were in a rush today. I just got some Wheaties.
Didn't have the time.
Hey, Grandma.
That'll be
Didn't
good
have
enough.
the time.
Alright, have a good trip. With a wave of his...
I really hope we're going to the right place. If not, I guess Fahar can just wait a day.
When we get there, I see Lucky Charms on my table. I'm like, fuck! Missed it.
Not at all.
Missed it.
So with the wave
Oh,
of
they have the all marshmallow ones in this plane.
Oh, fuck yeah, can we say?
And we return safely, I assume. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, so the Imperial Lord of Travel manages to get you back home. There you go.
Alright, so the thing about the Wheaties wasn't necessary.
Well, look, it was a good backup. Because it's not every day that Oswald Himes has Wheaties.
You know, this is very off topic, but have you ever considered what the Oswald is like in your universe, Origin, the original one?
And he's very much like you. Although he did manage to kick most of his drug habits.
Oh,
You know, before everyone died.
interesting.
Was he more of a sugar crisp man?
No, actually, he had a preference for honeycomb.
Mmm.
Uncultured swine.
What kind of cereal did I eat in your world?
What kind of cereal did you eat?
Brown flakes.
No, not brown flakes. He liked he did like brown flakes, but he liked to put raisins in them.
Oh boy.
Ooh, exotic.
Touch of sweetness. He called it sun-made.
Ugh.
That makes sense. You should brand that.
That's what I ate every morning, and you couldn't figure out that I was evil?
Well, not every morning. Look, you asked what type of cereal you ate. That's the only cereal I ever saw you eat.
No wonder you burned everything down. Sorry, Walter.
Look, I'm not the best judge of character based on the cereal that they eat. I will admit this. You want to know what cereal you ate, Althea?
I kind of do. I was afraid to ask.
You really liked these tiny little... What do you call them? They were these tiny little squares covered in cinnamon sugar.
Oh my god. I used to eat those as a child.
Yes, you always said that you loved them.
And the advertisements would joke, well, you know, Miss Galadriel can use her detection magic to see. Can she see why kids love cinnamon?
Amazing. You may be a level 11 sorceress, but can you see the face of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
And it would always be some stupid thing. And
This inevitable has true sides, but Nick is like his love.
Stupid mage! It's the cinnamon swirls in everybody!
As you see a picture of Galadriel just not getting it, like...
I love it. I assume we chat about like cereals for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then I'm like, oh wait, these boots.
Yeah, so, who's wearing the boots? Or did you put them on?
I mean, I just took them.
I did.
I'll put them on. I'm a fan of boots.
Yeah.
I'm a boots of levitation. I'll take some boots with the fur.
Yeah, so you put them on, they are fur-lined on the inside as well as at the top trim.
They match the trim of my little coat.
Yeah, and they're leather boots, very soft, and as you put them on, the strain of walking all day is just gone. You think you can, these boots are made for walking.
Yeah! Whoop!
Just
Anyone go for a run?
I mean, I'll fly.
Yeah.
Flying is better
These
than
are
walking.
nice. You feel like you could probably run all day.
Oh. I'm just so full of energy right now.
So, Aldia, are you going to be accompanying us to the site? Near the spine.
I believe so. I believe Elian and I said our goodbyes last night.
You believe?
I mean, I
you
am
do.
assuming that I know this for a fact, and
I'm going to assume that's an elf thing.
Miss DM,
Say again?
did I say goodbye to Elian, like, officially, or did I just, like, leave him on the couch for a bit?
Yeah, you said goodbye.
Okay, no, so I have a couple days, right, before he comes back?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I'll come with you to the site.
Wait, Oldia,
Wait, I can't!
Yes, you're not allowed to leave.
Damn it.
Unless we disguise you.
I think it's really, okay, all cards on the table. I don't want to leave so soon in the game until we actually are forced to act directly against Ellison, at which point this marriage contract won't matter. I mean, not that I give a shit about Ellison's terms to begin with. I just don't want to make her think that we're up to something.
The term was not leaving Coden Cow?
I can't leave Code and Cal
Didn't
without
you?
Elliot, which I just did, technically. But the thing about planar travel is that's a lot harder to detect.
Okay, understood.
Yeah,
I don't think you
if she has
technically
watchers in Nirvana, then we're fucked.
Yeah, that's yeah. No, as far as
Honestly, she would already be a goddess. Like,
even if they were watching the house, like as far as they know, we have been in the house this entire time in Oswaldheim's house. So
And I'm sure no one's looking inside the house, and Azalt has that covered.
we covered that, yes.
Yes.
So leaving for several days is probably a problem. Perhaps a convenient stand-in could go with you.
A convenient stand-in. But
I mean, I could send Yoshka, who is a capable tiefling, a young tiefling woman, though she is busy with school.
do you think we'll need to build anything there, Falcon? Actually, yes. I imagine, well, once we get there, we will need to build the dais for the ritual site, and
I mean, we'll be making a small camp essentially, unless they decide to house us in the whatever those.
I get what you're saying, so we'll need some sort of architect. Is that right?
You are all talking as if you're talking about someone who I don't know and I don't care to find out about.
All right, well,
Vulcan continues like, yeah, might be good to have someone who really understands how to put stones where they should be.
Well, that's not me. But I'm sure you can find a wonderful contractor whose presence would undoubtedly change my worldview for better or worse immediately, should we ever meet. And I therefore do not care to meet her and spin this story in a direction it doesn't need to go.
well then, it sounds like we best be off to find this person,
Uh-huh.
and you will just go about your duties.
I have much paperwork to sort through and payrolls and finances, and Cambries is no doubt wondering where I have jettisoned off to in the middle of his onboarding. So
But it was great to have you along for the
I'm so happy to be part of this adventure again. Ta-ta!
Till next time.
Come get me when you need me. Oh,
So-
I love you, darling. Mwah.
I love you too. Now go take care of your paperwork.
Oh, I certainly will.
And your surely swamped assistant.
He's fine.
You just go back and there's a grave outside.
It's like, I can explain.
You couldn't handle the pressure. All right, Merlin, we know where we need to go. Kind of. Nazat? Where are you?
I mean, you've been to her office before.
Yes, but we don't know she's necessarily in her office. She could be off doing other things, of which we would have no idea.
I could be.
Merlin, didn't you work with some builders? Now you're setting up Toiva and everything.
Yes. You know what? Now that you mention it, let's see if oh, but Sybil has so much work to do.
I'm sure she would appreciate a distraction.
Sybil's just gonna knock on the door looking for Nazat in a hot second.
Let's just
How complex is all of this building anyway? How much expertise do we need?
Well, it doesn't. She's the right person for the job, I'm sure.
Vulcan's like, oh yeah, we're gonna need arches and.
Yes, then she's definitely the right person for the job.
So you guys send a message to the office of Sybil and Ferry. Inferi. And you get the message back. Yes, I'm here. Come in, please. So you guys go to visit her in her office. She's got a lot of work underway, building the plans for the refugee camp that is going to be Toiva.
I have been delegating extensively, but it is a large undertaking.
Well, no doubt you would like a distraction.
No, actually, but what do you need?
No doubt we're going to take you on a distraction.
Well, I know Merlin here has put you on an assignment, some duties, but I think Merlin would agree that I think Toiva could hold on a day or two without its chief designer in order to head this head this operation we're going to undergo. What do you think, Owen? Would you agree with that?
Well, I suppose on the order of priority of things that are the undertaking of years and things that need to happen within the next 20 days or so. This new project that we have in mind is rather more important.
So long as I am compensated for my time, it is all the same to me.
But of course we're going to pay you. What sort of bastards would we be if we didn't?
I was not insinuating.
Looking at Oswald.
Yes, just the whole party looks at Oswald.
Brushing his nails on his shirt. He's like, I pay.
So, Sybil, we actually, you know, would you mind coming with us back to Times Estate? We have a big project.
Is this a matter of top secret classified security clearance?
Yes.
I have a room in the back.
That's good too. All right.
Come. And she opens up. This is her safe house, which is a Batman sanctuary, which is unscryable, among other things.
Yeah, the whole thing just lined with lead.
Yeah, I'd have to read this whole fucking paragraph. I don't even know where the paragraph is. I have so many paragraphs on this goddamn sheet. It's like having two characters in one.
Imagine that.
Not trying to freak Sybil out, but the
Safe house.
Horned Hawk's telling me it needs to stretch. So the Horned Hawk perches on my shoulder. Actually, it doesn't even tell me. It just comes out and just stretches.
That's not weird at all. But
Yes, and yeah, so you see the Horned Hawk. It's wearing its little suit from the gala. It's always wearing it now.
I'm really taking a fancy to that. You know, that makes my back really hot when you etch into my back with your clothing. Not that you
Good,
care.
it will give you character.
all objects and people in this room are protected from scrying. That is that whole paragraph succinctly summed up.
All right.
So here we are.
Sybil, I'm not going to ask why you have this room, but I am going to say that I am very grateful that you have this room.
You know, we may need this room in the future.
It's a good room, yeah. Don't tell anyone about it.
Of course.
Does Nils not know about
Merlin.
this?
So, what is this endeavor you have planned, which must be completed in 20 days?
So we're gonna resurrect a god.
That is an endeavor.
To battle another god.
All right.
But not just to see what would happen. It's important.
Yes, it's not for funsies. It's like actual saving the world stuff.
I am taking you in good faith always, Walton. How may I assist?
We need an architect.
We'll be building a ritual site, essentially. Maybe a small camp. Any other infrastructure we'll be needing to head this massive ritual. Vulcan will probably fill you in on most of the details of what we need. He understands most of it.
You do know I am an architect and not a construction worker, correct?
Yeah, that's what we have Vulcan and Merlin for.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, the liar thing. Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So long story short, we are going to the final resting place of the dragon god Bahamut, and we need gonna do a ritual, and I guess it needs its own building and stuff, and so we need you. That's what we need.
All right.
So the question is, Sybil,
Yeah.
are you ready to resurrect a god with your architecture? Put that on a resume.
This is
Except for it being like really.
Except for it being really super top secret.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess afterwards it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
But until then, until we get it.
wait. I have some ethical concerns.
Yes.
You
go
know,
ahead.
you know me. I am a woman of code.
Yes, that's why we like you. You are so ethical.
Yes, you're the most ethical person I know.
Well, thank you. I tried to make sure my praxis is all in a row. Bahamut is the god of what?
Mercy, forgiveness,
Justice.
These are broad terms, but okay.
Well, these are the terms we have to work with.
So well.
Why is what?
So the brother or otherwise opposite to the evil dragon god Tiamat. And we have good
Tiamat
reason
is
to
a
believe.
demon. Tiamat I have heard of.
Right. So we have good reason to believe she will be arriving on the material plane very soon. And we think it would be a real good idea to have Bahamut there when that happens.
Okay. I will take you at your word. You show me the site. You show me what we need. I will draw the plans.
Oh yes, and it also says that Bahamut has limitless empathy for the downtrodden, the dispossessed, and the helpless.
Limitless empathy.
Yes.
And he is dead. And
for now.
We are going to bring him back.
Yes.
You know, we will see how this works out. I am cautiously optimistic. And that is greatly out of character for me.
Really? I am recklessly pessimistic, so this works out.
We have a balance.
Maybe more recklessly narcissistic. I don't really know anymore. Any other questions?
You're the man who offered me drugs at the gala.
Oh, shit.
She just laughs.
Sorry, didn't recognize you.
No.
I offer many a people a drug.
It is fine. I am glad you did not recognize me. It means I was doing a good job. Think nothing of it. I thought you were an interesting part of the crowd. A standout, if you will.
Thank you.
Well, not to take up too much more of your time, shall we?
Yeah, I think we're good here, right, fellows?
Let's make our move.
Yes, so... well, it's getting late for today, but we may be out there for a little while. Let's prepare tonight and go tomorrow.
That seems a-okay with me.
But if we leave under cover of darkness, it will be cooler.
This is generally true.
Never mind. We'll just go to sleep.
I will meet you at your estate, Mr. Himes.
Yes, it's right outside. You know that. You know the place where all the hot dog carts are.
I know where your house is, Mr.
Okay.
Himes.
She's been there. She was there last night.
I've been there several times besides.
Wait, Will, who are you?
She just laughs.
Oswald, she was there for hours yesterday. We talked.
While we are in this room, fellows.
Yes.
Never mind. I'm sure it will not come up at all. All you need is an architect.
Well, now you have me interested.
No, it will not be that easy.
I'm going to be thinking about it. I'm not going to get any sleep now.
Well, I am. Good night.
Sybil, wait! Do you like waffles?
Sure.
They're pretty much the breakfast every single day at the Himes estate. So come hungry.
Sure, I will do that. Thank you.
Come hungry, leave happy.
Come
You
hungry.
can't say
leave
that
high.
on stream.
This video is not monetized.
No, it's not.
Can I I actually want to, after the meeting, I want to sense motive Sybil, and I want to use it to use the hunch feature.
Okay.
Ooh.
Use
My
this skill.
social form doesn't protect me from hunches.
Aha!
What do
Use
you
this
got?
skill- use this skill involving a gut assessment of the soul situation, get a feeling from another's behavior that something's wrong, I'm talking to an imposter, or alternatively, I can get the feeling that someone's just trustworthy. It's more just a simple trustworthy hunch, I would say. Sense motive coming up. For PCs, is it against something, or is it just a plain DC? It's against something, right?
I believe it's against. Okay, sense motive DC on hunch is 20.
Hunch 20. Okay, it's just 20. I can always get a hunch on somebody then.
Yeah.
Not only do you get one
So,
hunch, you get two.
You're just trying to figure out like if she's trustworthy or alignment or what specifically.
I'm getting a sense of, mostly trustworthiness. Like, this is not like a bad person to bring for this job.
No. No. You think she would be bad if she thought poorly of you all, but you don't think she does.
All right. She likes working with people she respects.
Yes.
All right. That's cool with me. And I don't think I'm doing anything specific tonight for the night.
Well, there is something that you guys are doing tonight.
Oh.
What was there for us to do? Oh, wise DM.
So, that night, would be a good time for Merlin to take that Nemoka and see what the whole ritual is about, since you're going to the ritual site.
He's gonna need some babysitters. All right.
So
Oswald, you down to party?
yeah. I can dose and drug sit.
You're a more powerful man than most, Oswald.
All right. Loading.
I think I do need to talk to the party.
So let's get
Maybe.
there.
Well, then what do you want to talk about?
Well, I'm thinking because I was going to talk with the king. Well, I have the opportunity to talk with the king. And I kind of want to talk with the party and be like, what could we do to get him to help us right now? Do we try to warn him about the Sylvan High Council? Or do we see if I can get some people to Fever or get some people to Toiva? Now, he already knows about Toiva, and if he was going to give us people, I'm not able to get us people there. That seems most important. Yeah, that's what I want to talk to the party about, because, like, the king I'm real cool with the king. And I'm not using it for anything right now, and we should be using it for something. What does the party think?
We kind of need a diamond for Fixie's body. Or not Fixie's body, Dreamer's body, actually. Still needs a diamond to power that construct. From the king.
I wonder how many diamonds this is worth.
How many diamonds what is worth?
King favor. Hearing Princess King favor. Also, I should probably it'd probably be cool if the king knew I was the first light of Seabert now. Maybe I could convince him to send some people over there just off of that merit.
You should at least make a diplomacy visit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Merlin can make an Anya diplomacy visit.
Whoa.
Alright, so is that what you're doing tonight?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. That is the wrong map. Alright. Let's put you guys there for a minute. Alright. There's the castle. Oh, I hate this ribbon so much.
Great UX. So fresh.
Yeah, like, why is it not a scroll down ribbon instead of a scroll to the right and left ribbon?
Who knows?
Because, like, the density of information that you can get with scrolling down is so much higher. Especially if you have more than, like, 5 scenes. I don't know who is using this, that they only have, like, I don't know, 10 scenes to choose from, but anyways.
No one is.
So, who is visiting the king?
If you invite Aldia, she'll come with you.
I would definitely mention to Aldia that I was planning on going to the palace.
Yeah, she'll come with you. Optics.
Alright, everyone's going. Let's go.
Sure.
So at this point, you have enough clout that you don't need to, like, make a reservation and go through all the motions. You guys are the celebrated heroes of Code and Cal, just led straight through the door. You do have to wait a few minutes in the anteroom for the king to get himself ready too. But otherwise, you are brought before him. Excuse me. One day my
Curtsying again.
Yeah, one day the cough will go away.
I mean, it means you're getting better. It means you're over the hill.
So there's the king. There's his vizier, the royal guard.
Hate that vizier.
So, welcome. So welcome. God, welcome.
It's okay, don't strain yourself, Oliver. You can just say the king addresses you. You don't have to do the voice.
The king addresses you.
Thank you for seeing us on short notice, Your Majesty. Almost did some Italian there. Almost did some bad Italian. But I stopped it.
I love the bad Italian. Kitty. I pet the royal cat. You cannot fucking take that!
You tell her.
Turn around.
Gremlin.
God, she calls out on my lap acting cute, and she immediately shoots my guards down, tries to take the pot filter again.
What a fucking ass. I love her.
She loves this thing. She cannot live without it. It's all she wants. God. What was I saying?
So,
how do we get the Vizier to go away?
Is there a polite way to ask for a more private audience? Like a casual audience? Like maybe we could just chill with our buddy the king. In the parlor for tea. This is all very formal.
it's generally against protocol to...
Well...
Look,
I tried.
King, we have something very important to tell you, and it's for your ears only.
A matter of national security.
Yes.
We are in an unsquirable location. Feel free to talk, Dostoevsky says.
For the king's ears only. Does not mean for you, Dostoevsky. I am sorry.
I don't think we're getting...
If I roll this diplomacy check good enough, we will. Hiya!
That's a high diplomacy DC. Ooh.
Okay, alternative course of thought.
I don't think we're going to be able to tell the king about a Hammet Bay.
At least not tonight.
Yeah, not with him here. That's way... Nope. That's a direct line to the Sylvan High Council.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to ask for a diamond.
Dostoevsky, like, obviously, he knows who the fuck we are.
Yeah.
Like, the Sylvan High Council don't like us. It's probably no secret within, those circles that he's a part of.
Uh-huh.
Does it matter if he knows that we know that he's full of shit and working for them?
It matters that the king's opinion of us is not sullied by being rude.
I mean, the king has hugged me before.
Well, the king is friends with his vizier. But,
And the Vizier will advise against sending him away, especially for something this important. Clearly.
What if I phrase it like this? Your Majesty, it has come to my knowledge that there may be conflicts of interest within your court. And for the sake of being abundantly cautious, I thought it may be wise to have a short conversation with you.
And only you.
You believe there to be a betrayer in the court.
A conflict of interest is not a betrayal.
I wouldn't use such harsh language.
Jumpy. Awful jumpy, aren't we?
I would like to clarify to Your Majesty, this is not an accusation of betrayal. It's simply a matter of personal bias we wish to avoid.
That is troubling to hear.
If you would be more comfortable having this conversation absent of the presence of any noble houses.
I shall excuse myself, if it please your majesty.
Give me a diplomacy from Fahar.
I'm praying for you, bud.
It's okay. I can get there. Keying my Einstein to diplomacy.
Right, blow that fate point.
Let's throw a little spit on there. Let's throw a little fate on there.
Yeah.
You got that made fate point. You use it, boy.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
Big oof.
The king sees you and says, I hear you've been promoted, Fahar.
Oof.
Wow.
Talk about conflicts of interest.
This is turning out to be some fast-traveling news. Yes, as of just yesterday, I've been named the new First Light of Fjord.
You may speak to me in private. Everyone else, out, please.
Even me?
You're a foster.
And what?
You're a foster.
Yeah.
Not really, no.
And you also made it a point to the court that you're a Varia, by technicality. You're double bad.
Fuck you.
Yes, the only non-noble here other than Merlin. No, Merlin's noble too now. So, alright.
Yep. We out. See ya.
Fine.
Separation of church and state.
Hey, Dostoevsky, why don't you come to this shady alleyway with me? I can show you my bow and my arrows. They're really cool.
He eyes you with the utmost suspicion. And he sits with the royal guards outside of the chambers. So, Fahar, you have a private audience with the king.
Oh, fucking blow it.
Please ask him for a diamond.
So I assume you're casting Fireball, so let me just make his reflex save.
I'm king now.
No, this is when he power bottoms the king. Yes, we're alone in the throne room. Oh God, Tyler!
I'm gonna fireball you in real life.
Now is the time to drop trow and become the queen of Codencal.
You sound so much like Brad Neely. Just yes, now's the time. The power bottom rises.
All right. So first slide, Fahar. What news do you bring? Well, one, congratulations. Two.
Oh,
Ask for a diamond when you're done.
thank you, Your Majesty. I'm afraid, in the presence of some individuals in the throne room, I had to downplay the urgency of what's happening here on Ragnoth. I come to you with some very dire news.
Has
after your
something else
preference,
terrible
you-
happened now?
Hmm?
Has something else terrible happened? Is there a new lich?
Well, you are not Too far off. Would you like me to explain the events leading up to these impending disasters, or would you like me to tell you how terrible they are up front and then fill in the details?
Get to the point of it.
Well, there are two different but intertwined events taking place soon. First, how do I already know? How are diplomatic relations between Code and Cal and the Sylvan High Council?
The Sylvan High Council is not a diplomatic entity. It's a shadow organization that tries to control things. It's like a secret society.
Oh, okay.
When you're talking about diplomatic relationships between like Code and Cal and the Empress of Erlastia.
Oh, that's probably chill then. So would I expect
level.
the king to know who the Sylvan High Council is then? I'm sure he has good enough intelligence to know they exist, yeah?
Kind of like talking about the Illuminati, honestly.
Yep.
Are you familiar with the Sylvan High Council, Your Majesty?
Actually, you know, kings have stats. Let me bring up stats for him.
My money is on. He's in their pocket. Whether it's blackmail, influence, money.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? With Dostoevsky over his shoulder at literally every single meeting we have with him. He's the one council member who's always fucking there.
Can't take his eyes off the king. Not for too long.
Knowledge, nobility, plus 15.
I wonder if he has a tiny bed in the king's chamber too.
Yes, I have heard of the Sylvan High Council. And what of them? What are they scheming now? Or so they say.
It may not be, let's see, what do I say first? Well, they are preparing they're preparing to enact a ritual to aid one among them, to aid this person to ascending to godhood, to turn them into something of a demigod. I understand if this sounds far-fetched, but considering what's just happened only weeks prior, I'm hoping you'll be receptive to this.
Go on. Who and how?
Ellison Varia is a member of the Sylvan High Council.
Ooh, we bet. We laying all the cards down. Already
Yes.
Okay. Your Majesty, I am a priest in the service to the Everlight. I want to ensure that the safety of the people of Ragnoth. I have no stake in seeing the very name tarnished. I have no stake in interfering with your court. And quite frankly, I have no interest in the political world that they're all a part of. I wouldn't be here if I didn't believe that there was real and serious danger right here at your doorstep.
Elisvin has a long-earned reputation of being of great use to Codencal. A long-earned reputation of the family name. But you speak of a ritual and of ascension to godhood. You believe that she'll be the one, that she is a member of the Sylvan High Council, and they will choose her.
As you know, me and my companions have been working closely with her son, Elion, and we've learned much about their family through him. The things that I tell you today, I know to be fact.
If you're so sure, then step over there.
I'll do as he says.
And you step over to the
Into the hot box corner.
Yeah.
The zone of truth.
Yeah, it's the zone of truth. The testifier's dais. And you resist the zone of truth effect?
No, definitely not.
Step into the truth booth.
The truth booth.
So say that all again.
I will repeat my story as I just said it.
I see. And what would you have me do?
Well, perhaps exercise some caution on the matters you speak about in her presence. Perhaps try to keep her in the dark and on matters of strategy. I'm sorry I don't have more to show you to show you with this accusation, but I know now that the Sylvan High Council is enacting their plan much more quickly than I thought they would have. At first, and I think it would be much worse to try to solve this while keeping you in the dark and it would be to come forward now, to give you a chance to make your own judgments and perhaps put a stop to them. Oh, and there is another thing. Don't, oh, I'm sorry to say this to you, but don't trust Dostoevsky. Everything you say in front of him goes straight to the elves.
Ask him for a diamond to combat Ellisfin.
You believe Dostoevsky to be an agent of the Sylvan High Council?
Yes, Elion made that known to us as well.
In a roundabout way.
Yes, well.
He said so directly.
I don't remember exactly how we came to that conclusion. I just know that we know.
Aldia was there when he got a sending from Dostoevsky, which was, and he's close enough with their family that we are pretty sure. It's been in a lot of little things.
Yes, okay, I'll explain it that way then. I'll say, be cautious speaking around Dostoevsky as well. Elion has mentioned that he is close with the Varia family, and we have overheard Elion and Dostoevsky exchanging messages via magic, though we're not quite sure about what. I don't think that it's coincidence either that he insists on being at your side at all times.
That is what a vizier does.
He's so aggressive about it, though. Wouldn't you say?
He has served my family for generations.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
He's served his own fucking ends, that's what he's done.
That's suspicious, man.
And and it's his job to be in contact with all the nobility of Godincal for the things that we need. Now, but I will take your advice into consideration. But
I'm sorry to arrive unannounced and make all these accusations. It's not how I would have wanted this to go exactly, but we're running out of time.
But this god ritual, that is concerning.
It is scheduled to take place in 3 weeks' time.
Do you know where?
Ooh, where? Has anyone mentioned where it's going to happen?
We've been assuming somewhere in the forest.
Yeah, I mean, why would we go anywhere else besides that? No, well, you know what? I can't say for sure then. We haven't been able to learn exactly where this is to take place. Our safest assumption is somewhere in the forest, but that's a lot of ground to cover. We do know one component that's essential to its casting. Right now, the unified Orcish tribes are marching eastward towards the forest to be used as fuel for this magic.
How? They would not simply march into a suicide.
They're being deceived. The Varia family has been planning this for a very, very long time. Before you, or your father, or your father's father.
So they've had centuries to set up such a ritual.
Be like that.
Yes. Now, I understand that you likely can't and won't take any overt action, not simply on my testimony. Whatever you do with this knowledge is up to you. I needed to share it.
And what are you going to do about that? First Light Vahar.
Oh, well. Me and my allies are going to try to save the world again.
Appreciable.
We're 1 for 1 so far.
People do not come to me unless they want something. So what is it that you want?
Well, I was to ask you on the behalf of one of my other companions for another one of your diamonds. It's going to be essential in our efforts to protect Ragnoth.
And on whose behalf are you asking?
It's kind of all of our behalf.
Just say it's Walton's.
Yeah. On behalf of Walton. Look.
On behalf of Walton, we have already given him a great favor in the purchase of thousands of halflings.
No, that was my favor.
I thought that was Merlin and Aldia's favor.
Yeah.
I thought it was yours. Okay.
No, that was my payback for Merlin because he teleported us back into hell to kill my devil.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
the
so-
king wasn't fully convinced, so I vouched for them. But I don't think that's the favor.
Okay. Alright, so you're using... Alright.
Yeah.
So he says... So who has favors left? Who's...
Ooh, I do.
What's the tally
Yeah,
here?
Oswald's got a favor.
Oswald's got one, and then I'm using mine right now.
Alright. He ponders for a moment, thinking upon what you've told him. And takes the crown and removes one of the, what do you call it, like a branch or a spike? Yeah.
Oh, there's got to be some hoity-toity name for those.
Yeah, like, I'm sure there's a name for it, but he takes one of
Crown
them.
jewels.
No, it's,
Oh, I'm grabbing the
No.
king by his crown jewels.
no, that's not. That's not crown.
I really don't know. It's a diamond
tooth.
on his crown.
Yeah, I assume it's called a tooth.
Now I'm googling parts of a crown.
Yeah, same.
Crown anatomy. Here on Ragnoth. Today we're going to learn about crown anatomy.
Yeah.
Oh, what does my arm hurt?
All the flexing.
I guess. Got flex too much.
Okay, we're just gonna call it a tooth for now. So he takes off one of the teeth, and embedded in there is a large diamond, suitable of the quality and caliber for resurrection.
Hell yeah.
And he bequeaths it upon you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I trust that you will use this wisely.
Your trust is well placed. So, was that already enough to mull over? Do you want to hear the second thing?
I want to hear as much as it is safe for you to tell me.
Well, that was pretty not safe to tell you.
You know, I already threw caution to the wind with what I've already told you. In fact, that was the more dangerous one to divulge by and far. Well, dangerous to my personal well-being, not to the fate of the world, because that's also at stake, and a totally separate instance of disaster. And I will explain, because this doesn't have to be his delegate, because I'm not talking about his trusted court. I'll tell him the story of Tiamat and Bahamut, like story time. I'll pop out the picture book. I've got some pictures in my copy of The Birth and Light and Truth. They're in a little appendix.
Yeah,
in the back.
It's the woodblock paneling, woodblock art. It's in all of them. Like real good shading on the cross hatching.
Okay, so yes, over in the far western continent, this is also happening. We are trying to impede the Sylvan High Council while simultaneously preventing Tiamat from destroying all of creation. I'm not sure it was completely, you know, I know for sure I'm not telling you this one with the hope that you will take some sort of action, because this is just so absurd and beyond any of us as mortals, but already come this far, right?
And should you fail and not resurrect Bahamut,
I'm thinking I will go to the outer plains and try to build myself a nice little cottage. Try not to think about it. I'm sorry, this is a terrible time for humor. I'm not even very good at it. Yes, we're all going to die.
unless what?
Well, we're working on a fix for that one too, and good news, It's going very much according to plan, that one. I think that one might actually be less worrisome than the thing with the elves. That's a bit more of a sticky situation. Not gonna completely divulge like the specifics, the Mythalar stuff, or where we're gonna be headed. I'll just tell him like, what's up?
Good plan, good plan.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell him that it's happening, but we have actually kind of got that one under control.
So, but if you fail, what you're implying here is that we need the power of another god to save ourselves.
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's not jump to solutions. Hold the fuck up. See, this is what I was worried would happen. Is like these lines get connected in good old King's head. But no, it's fine.
Okay. Yes, but I can assure you that I am quite familiar with higher powers that have an excellent track record in aiding in saving the material plane. We have our allies in that regard. There are plenty of deities that would be willing to step in. Well, at least Bahamut and Sarenrae, that's more than one, that's not a lie. There are multiple deities that would be willing to step in to aid in saving the material plane.
And there's already an effort, though, that's been going on by the Sylvan High Council to raise one of their own to become a god.
For this purpose.
I can assure you that whatever they're planning to do with their new elven goddess, it does not involve the well-being of Ragnarok as a whole. In fact, it's a dire threat to the sovereignty of all nations outside of Erelastiel, and perhaps even the continued existence of certain species seen by the elves as lesser. That includes nearly everyone, as I'm sure you know.
You present a conundrum, then.
Don't worry, we're already thinking about it.
If this threat is as great as you say, what is the worst outcome? That we should all die, or that a few should die?
The few that would live would be exclusively elves. Your kingdom and all of the people under your rule and protection would perish either way.
Then I should hope that your counter ritual is successful. Then what do you need to make that a guarantee?
This diamond was a big help.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like he already gave me the diamond. So yeah. Well, you see, the diamond that you just gifted me is a component in our plan, in our efforts to stop this from happening. And I don't think, given the circumstances, it would be appropriate for me to suggest a course of action. I've made it clear here that I don't want to. How do I word this? How do I word this right? I'm not trying to direct your ire or to convince you into a certain course of action. Again, I want you to know that I'm only here in the interest of the well-being of the people of Ragnoth and the lands beyond. I'm not trying to become your advisor. I'm not trying to direct your armies or to gain access to anything that you hold as the sovereign of Kodincal. I merely want you to have this information, and I trust that with your wisdom and judgment, you can decide on a course of action that benefits the most people.
You will report to me on your status for your plan for Bahamut. Whether it succeeds or fails, the course of nations depends on this information.
I will gladly share with you anything that I know.
So, meanwhile, outside.
Oh.
to get that diamond.
Did we hear that through the walkie-talkie?
No.
No, I'm not
Okay.
trying to do anything suspicious, so I wouldn't have broadcast that to anyone.
Then I will wait to send this off, but I know what Aldia is going to write to Elian when she finds out what Fahar said. Hello, everyone.
Yes, Dostoevsky looks at you guys all very suspiciously.
I'm looking at him completely blasé.
Oh, he didn't leave the room.
Merlin, however, has left the party and is gone off to do his own thing in the palace.
He has a hot date.
Yeah, that's good. I'm going to cover for Merlin. I'm going to say, so, Dostoevsky, if that is your real name. I'm just kidding. How long have you been viziering?
I have served the royal family for centuries. Now,
That's great.
I've been here helping them guide the path of Kodincal Almost since the beginning.
Interesting. Miranda Cosgrove face. Interesting.
Love it.
Yes, it has been my pride and joy to see the city blossom into the greatest and most populous human settlement of all of Ragnoth.
Did you, while he's chewing on a piece of cheesy jalapeno crazy bread, were you there when Crazy Dave established his shop in the city?
Almost certainly. I mean, he was around.
Oh, do you know? No, I'm sorry. We shouldn't be. I shouldn't. Here, Vizier, would you like some jalapeno cheesy bread?
No, thank you. It's
All right,
Offering a jalapeno to an elf.
It's bold.
That's gonna fucking destroy him.
It's got a kick to it. It's got more than a little kick.
I find jalapeno not to my liking.
I prefer wasabi. Anyhow.
Yes, too weak.
Well, that's it. I was just making small talk. I don't have anything specific to go after here.
Right. And eventually, Fahar exits the room.
I was gonna ask Dostoevsky if he does anything in his spare time. Or
Mostly Vizier.
his interests were.
I enjoy viziering and viziering.
You also paint porcelain dolls, you fucking psychopath.
Yes, I like to charm snakes and collect lamps.
I enjoy binding my own scrapbooks.
Mostly of pictures of me next to the king. In fact, pretty much every picture is me next to the king over the course of the 1,200 years I've been alive.
Yes, many, many kings.
All of them more inbred than the last.
Bred to my specification.
I mean, whoops. You know, keep the bloodline pure and all that, as they say.
Yes,
Particularly in elven culture.
Yes,
we do say that. We do
Yes.
keep the bloodlines pure.
I've kept very intimate reports of the skull sizes of the royal family over the years.
Fascinating.
no,
could you share those phrenology notes with me?
No.
I'm just really interested.
No.
yes, but first, please, don't move as he takes out the calipers. I see.
Interesting.
Damn, is heat metal a spell in Pathfinder?
Yes, it is.
Sure is.
Oh, damn, I don't have it. Oh well.
Yes, and he measures Walton's head. Yes,
Get away! Get away with that thing!
Yes,
I like that. I don't like you measuring my human skull.
mild retardation, I see. Unfortunate.
I'm sorry! Are you ready to fight Dostoevsky?
Dostoevsky,
Oh,
you may
what
not be.
this guy?
You may not be in the know, but phrenology was debunked as a load of horse shit about 100 years ago.
Oh, the science is still out on that.
No, it's not. I was in the academic community until very recently, but alright.
Dostoevsky, when have you ever been an academic? You've just been stuck here in the castle.
Oh, I've had a long life.
Yeah, too long.
Very long.
You've gone senile in your old age.
Ooh, Walton, very sassy today. Very bold.
Yes, very bold of you to say. But not
Well,
unexpected.
I'm not the one who said I have a mild case of retardation, am I?
Yeah.
Yes,
He's got you there. You can't just go around saying whatever you want, even though they're human.
Yes, well, that response is not unexpected considering the results here.
He's just trying to rile you, sweetheart.
Oh, and it's working.
Can I'm gonna make a stealth check.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to sneak up and measure Dostoevsky's soul. Crap.
Nah, you like get up and he turns around. Would you like a measurement too?
No, you can measure mine and I can measure yours. If you'd like.
Alright, this is getting a little awkward.
Where's Fahar?
And just at that moment,
He already came back, didn't he?
the doors open. Fahar steps out.
There he
Put my
is.
calipers away. Oh, far. How was it?
Not gonna ask. Anyway, we should be going.
If everything's done, then yes.
Yeah. That's all.
As we're walking out, hey, Fahar, you want some jalapeno cheesy crazy bread?
No.
It pairs really well with the Ember Belly Ale.
You're a spicy boy. You like your spice, don't you, Fahar?
Look, if Fahad doesn't want the bread, I'll take the goddamn bread. It sounds delicious.
Fahar, is it true that they don't give pacifiers to Ifrits? They just give them cut up jalapenos to suck on?
Not.
Okay.
Not true at all.
I'm just
Stop this.
clearing a rumor.
When we're away, I gotta ask Fahar what he said. I gotta ask, buddy. How did it go?
Sure, it went.
Did you tell me everything?
Yep. No reason for you not to know that the king knows. In fact, it's probably very important that you know that the king knows.
Okay.
Give me my diamond.
I'm going to tell Elian about Tiamat. Is everyone okay with that? I need a show of good faith. And I think this information is going to get to him very soon. Anyhow?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just clearing that. Okay.
Fahad, give me my diamond.
I will give you the diamond.
Wait. I should, give it. It's the Alien project, isn't it? We need it for the construct.
Yes, I suppose he does need that, yeah. Well, does he need to have it in his hands now, though? Can we just give it to him when the body's done, he can plug it in?
Maybe. I mean, I'll hold on to it in either case. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Great. Write that down. I'm gonna write that down. Big old diamond. Big old rock. There. Well, if that's all you need from me.
Holy shit, why did it become 11:30?
We play this game. We've been playing this game.
Technically 5 minutes ago, Tyler.
Yeah.
How time works right now.
Johnny, I'm gonna kick your ass.
We'll wrap up soon. Alright, so you guys head back home.
I write this thing in a notebook. It's in your Facebook, Oliver. I'm just telling him we have the diamond.
Okay, got it. And, alright.
Making things happen.
Alright,
Yeah.
so. So you guys return home. And alright, we're at Oswald's place. Let's see.
Wally, you can bunk with me if there's nothing the DM wants to do. We can shimmy.
We gonna do the thing tonight or next time?
I don't know. There's also I see a few scenarios here. That weird combat that Oliver dangled over our heads a minute. There's also Fixie, which I may or may not be able to contact at any given point in any given night. Or there's continuing to Dragon Sight.
Options.
We have some options. We have half an hour. We have 20 minutes.
Oh.
Or we could end it here.
Oh, I thought we were ending it, so I just started the gaping dragon fight.
Wow, you got far in like. You've been playing this whole time, haven't you?
Not during the king bit.
I mean, that's why whenever we called his name, he was like, huh?
Oh my god.
I've been listening intently.
That's
I need to end Rolando tonight, okay? Because I made this exact character on DM Switch, put 20 hours into it, and then realized that I wasn't able to take the character with me.
I could have my Switch right here in front of me and be playing Dark Souls.
You could.
And we'd all be.
We'd all be playing Dark Souls.
While we're playing D&D.
Some jolly cooperation.
Oh my god, we should sue each other while playing D&D, and no one says a word of anything about it until, oh, okay, we're doing D&D now.
I mean, Tyler already built Fahar. Let's just build our characters.
Oh, Fahar's like the easiest build ever.
He is. It's just pyromancy.
There's like no stat for pyromancy in DS1.
Yeah.
Dexterity increases cast time, I think.
Only to a soft cap. Yeah. Hard cap.
Well, anyways, you guys returned back to the Oswald estate. It seems like Merlin got there way before you did. But
you're supposed to be voting on ya.
Yeah, well, he's in a room and it's locked. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Okay. He teleported with her.
I mean, either that or he got his ass dumped and he's crying in there.
No, Kenny was right on that one.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Good. I don't want to see my boy wrecked.
No.
I don't want to see him down in the dumps.
Is this in house speak?
No, this is in the Oswald estate.
Maybe I should check the
Dude, the Heinz estate is gonna be rocking tonight between fucking Merlin
Oh, yes, I should come over.
and then Aldia and Walton. Like Walton has been missing Aldia. She's been gone for so fucking long.
It's been like a few days.
Yeah.
in order to satisfy my disgusting lust for voyeurism, for being, I actually cast Arcane Eye.
Oh my god.
Keep an eye on both things. If they were to occur simultaneously.
I mean, Aldia's a voyeur. She goes to church.
Church of Calistria has the best service. It's just people fucking on stage.
Man, there's like just a whole show, just a whole fungin going on at all times.
So I guess we'll end the session there. After everyone's having a good night.
Yep.
Swear, perfectly balanced. Is all things should.
Alright, stream is off.